Okay, I guess I am ready to start. Hello everybody, if anybody's sitting and waiting. Actually, I'll just try to have my microphone here this time. Yeah, I'm actually ready to continue from a little bit more work after what I did earlier today. And also actually continue somewhere where I was earlier on. So yeah, and just while my clicking in the game, it's kind of gets a little refresh and should be back. So yeah, I have started rebuilding the iron, and the old one is down here. I have been building all this platform out here, and yeah, I'm finally ready to do this. How I do it is always make a kind of a backup in any kind of parts. Just because the factorial way of building things is not as proper in my opinion, so that's really why I do also even buffer up, or in case the production RS can backs up, it can now just back up the ore instead. If like this part here stops, it can at least continue mining, and if it then kind of, let's say if this stops up, but theoretically this is also using more ore than what I actually really mine up, so if I have like, so how it goes now, I'm not I'm not minding this exactly too much in my opinion, but of course it will be annoying later on, maybe. That's why I'm later on, of course, will upgrade to a tier 2, including to maybe possibly also doing some overclocking and stuff like so. So yes, so I am also, with that I'm also using this box. This is because I will try to make it a bit different than what I'm usually doing. Speaking right here, or properly, to kind of see if I can use like one container to do 3 things, and that will mean that I have, yeah, 6 containers that will then can be able to make now. Like these 3 here will then make me the plates, it will make me the rods, and it will make me the screws. This one will of course do the same, but this one will also be extended to do the more harder things as well. So yeah, kind of seeing what's possible though. First I will redesign this to be in my numbers 8, and you can now be the number, yeah, you can just stay as my number 7. Organization, you can turn to number 6. You being number 3, you being number 4, and you being number 3. Oh, 5 I meant. 4 and 5 I meant. So yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it now. So yeah, I will see how this can be done. I will deconstruct everything down there afterwards, or as I am done with this, just so yeah. I don't see the point in deconstructing it yet, at least, so I'll do this well. And of course I have unlocked, I don't know if I did this, I do think I did this between, but I have gotten the pipeline and the fluid things. I have also actually now unlocked foundry and something, so steel is now a thing I can begin on. But at first I will of course start with steel production, no, power production. I have a total of 3 patches just in that area, so we'll see what I can do in that area. I hope I do think there is some iron as well. So yeah, you know what, just to actually be more better to view things, I would like to, that was right here, I'm just gonna put up one of these right down here. It's not too much taller as I went like 8 meters down. We can see them from there. Oh yeah. Just quickly doing a little thing. Okay, so back to it. Yeah. So everything here is working just fine, and yeah, things like so. Yeah. I guess I'm actually starting by doing this. That would be to aim this in the middle. And you are the one that's just gonna be going right there. You can then go to there. And I hope you are good enough to just go there. I hope that's good enough, and I will just stretch that out as it needs to go to the specific crafters. Just one thing I remember is that between the stream, or the short little stream I had earlier on, and this one, I did find or pick up one of the things I found in stream 1. One of the wreckage crashes. So, yep. So we can see what this gives me now. Okay, so we have... Oh, what? Compact coal? Like, what? And it gives me the, like... sulfur spray. Used for gunpowder, yeah. Everything so. I am kind of blank on what I want to do. But I guess I am selecting a other alternate steel frame way to do things. At some point I will, if I find a lot of them, I will think I am able to do multiple of them. But as I'm saying, I'm not sure. And it's all at all either, so. So yeah, we can then move over to goddamn on production, goddammit. And it should be back, yep. Sorry for all the black screens and things like so. And that's just a little bug when you tab out. Or not bug exactly, it's just when the game isn't exactly selected as the proper window. I feel that's a bit too short as well, so actually take a little quick turn here, just like so. So there and there. And what I can see is that these are as good as almost entirely one route. Okay, so you just continue right in front, almost. You can go there, and you can just turn back to go there. I know it's kind of spaghetti, but yeah. And we made a huge a nice little icon as well. Okay, so let's see here. You can make the iron plates. You will make iron rods. You will make iron rods. Fine, I can jump over it. And the last one, of course, will have an extended one that is gonna make it continue to make the screws. Thing is, I am actually also unsure should do. I'm just gonna put up boxes out here. So this one can now connect to here. No, there's gonna be some extra space, but I just want to use kind of measure them to be a straight line somehow, and you are not the correct one. So finding you there. I should just be simple for 6, but I did not. Damn it, again. Okay, so you're no. There we have it. I hope. Perfect. So much better. And yeah, that's a thing. No, we could pick up everything up. I don't think we can add with that. Nope. Nope. For sure, it's the old deconstruct button. Yeah, I'm gonna go and clean that up later on. As also now I can theoretically put a lot of these ingots just in here as well. Yeah, just put it in here. Looks like to be good. Great enough. Just to have some sort of space to pick up the other stuff. And I'm falling down on the copper as well. I don't know if this is gonna be is this letting me actually now also use this mine? Because I am seeing that I forgot to look at that. Oh, damn it. Oh, why? I will even have to take this away as well. Still, I know this patch is just impure. But that's just gonna be until... At least it does not encroach any other clearances now. So that's what I'm happy about. So we will have to put up some fences. Yeah, I don't have those. I don't think it should be too... like so. Just be the perfect thing. Just don't fall down again. Get down exactly just yet. Only bad thing though, kind of sad thing as well, is kind of that I am one box to pick up everything instead of multiple boxes to pick from. Yeah, just switching that over. And by that one I have to go. Guess also just I'm gonna go to clean up that one, that, and take that dude as well. Perfect. And we have a lot of ores to as well pick up. It's just so yes, yeah, we can continue upwards, and yeah, that's quite loud as well. If the microphone or anything is too loud, I forgot to say that, you might just turn down your own volume. I just want to be sure that I have good quality sound to say that way when I have the recording and streaming. So if anything should be too loud, I hope you should be able to turn your own volume a bit down, so you don't blow your eardrums off or anything like that. I'm taking 2 of these and put that in here. The rest is not too huge. What should we call it? Overflow. Not a too big overflow, really. So yes, we have all that. Guess I can actually now just start by doing the same right here. Just want to line it up as well with that one. So I'm kind of getting a form for nice lanes. Just switching around a bit to where this is a possible one, but this for some reason don't want to, and I see why, and that's because there's different length of these smelters. These are more forward than the others. So that's the little mistake. Dang it. So we'll have to move it in more in front. like to here, I guess. Of course that wouldn't work. Yeah, I'm actually just thinking that that should be enough. Really. Okay, now that functions fine. I can then again be adding like 2 others. Not smelters exactly. Okay, let's just aim it at the middle here at the beginning. And just put 2 beside those. Or that specific. Okay, we change this as well to be a bit different. Just for the fun. Just want to go and look for now. That one is needing the screws. This one needs those 2. I guess what I will try to do is I kind of built this wrong as well, because I was meant to build 3 items out of 1 container, and I literally didn't do that. So you know what? I guess I am just ending up by doing all this. Oops. Yeah, should be good, I guess. So I can replace this one. And these 2. Okay, to not be destroying too much, I'm actually just doing this without any extra things. And what I was mistaken of is that I was saying that these should... It's going to produce 3 things out of 1. Still might be a lot of kind of other things about it, but yeah, I'm just trying at least. This is at the bottom. I'm just gonna use right as it is, with adding just a longer belt to it. Before I do so as well, I will actually just add one of these. So I'm just gonna run this straight through to right there. Okay, so that's finally there. Yes. And possibly just do the same as well here. Might be just a really bad idea, this all of this, really. One thing I will also focus on is to not build exactly right on top of that one, so let's see what we can do. As I do have that, I will try to not exactly build on top of that, so we put that there. Okay, so you have to at least stay there. In case I'm building more this direction, I don't know. Maybe I'm doing so. I have a better idea. This first one is just gonna go in this direction here. You remember a setup I used a long time ago? Somehow at least. One of my older bases. By sitting here and thinking right now. I do have a lot of space in that direction, and I don't know what to use it for, so... Somehow I'm thinking of something totally different. I also do have copper that should kind of be processed in this area somehow as well, since I have that. And I have the one all the way back there. I don't know why they have to be so separated, but for some reason they do. And I am kind of clueless about it. Hello, everybody. So, as I was saying, we have copper there, and I have a copper just right underneath here. That I'm kind of trying to find out what to do as well with. Okay, I'm just gonna take all this apart again, and trying to find out as how to the thing is, this is also more. I'm gonna actually redesign this half part, really, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna redesign this half part just because I don't like it as it is. Because it's a bit too much in front. A few ingots I have can just go in here. Like so, and a few ore, yeah, and just go back to here. Have some of that as well. Okay, so find out how that goes. Oh, I do have a lot of ingots as well here. Don't touch too much. Perfect. One box gone, great enough. Just good that it's gone. Just ended up by being a huge mess. So there was a bit more there. Putting that in here. So how much do they all have now? You're almost full and you're over half. They are gone. Perfect. Okay, so back to building this up again. Guess I'm actually just gonna aim that one of them is that I'm not sure. We have the smelter. Swing it totally around, just kind of aiming it at there. Possibly not the best, but I will try to see what I can do. That's a merger. More one a splitter. Only thing is that I cannot move how it works, do I? No. I'm not able to do so. Actually, it would still be the same if I do it this way. Dang it! So what I'm guessing to do is just doing this way. So that looks like to be the working way to do it. Yeah, looks like more properly done. Dang it. So you have to be staying exactly just before the hole. And of course a little piece into there. And all this should be back. I was using this one before. Let's just connect it on top of this one. And then be back to just doing all this power as well. And I will try to... Yeah, okay, we don't do that as a thing out either. But we can at least now do back with 3 of these. Of course, when I get the bigger one, I will try to upgrade them, but I will see how that goes. I might just ignore it as well. Of course, I've gotten the power, so yeah, I will have to speak. God damn it. So that's back to running again. I have 6 ores on me, so I can just leave in here. Okay, so now I think I will be able to do this a lot better. And I think I will have to kind of aim at... Am I gonna do it that way, or am I gonna try to do it the one way I did it before, I guess? Or should I? 1 line or 2 lines? With kind of 3 up. So that's kind of what I'm thinking, but I'm not sure. All I'm thinking of is actually just doing it this way. Let's see here. I kind of have to aim in the middle of these as well. As for what I'm thinking of. And for each space between them, I am needing to... Okay, so that was not a middle. Damn it! Okay, let's just use this one then, I guess. And also remember to also kind of try to have them the same. You don't get me. Thank you. But you are at the spot. Yes, you are. Putting one on top. should be right there. Yeah, should be fine. And you're right there. You need then 3 of these. And how I am thinking of doing this is now gonna be like so. You up there, and you up there. Because that will then as well do the same, but it will always go 1 level up from where it started. So this is one alternative I have to run. Try times 2. So either I have to do constructed, move it a bit further out, or I can just continue this higher up and connect these as well. If chats want to say anything, you're welcome to make any suggestions. In the meantime, I want to see if I can move some of the power over to this here site. Let's see, we can possibly try to use the middle one here. Just gonna use this pole here, right there. So yeah. Okay, then I'm just gonna move on to actually continue this on the same, unless that's gonna be just a bad idea, and that I will find out later on. Definitely wrong spot. That looks much better. Yay. Then you continue just further up. You continue further up. And yeah, this just continues. And one last one just for here, but I will not have. Do I gonna do that? No idea. No, you're gonna go away. So I'm just running this straight on to it now. Yeah, it'll just be so. And to that, I will hope now to be able to just start with like a. So now I will just start by using the lower, smallest one really. I know it possibly was unnecessary to turn that around like this, but I just feel that as the best or alternative. And this is possibly as well a lot of. Yeah, that was a lot of waste, but so on. I'll just remove one of them and you as well. I don't see the point in having them. The belt is smooth as well, so. But then I would also like now to kind of use this kind of trapping system just a bit longer. Spec there, but I will have to see. Because I'm not sure at all. And my headphones are almost dying, so just gonna have to plug them in and yeah. Sorry for the Windows sound, but that's just... that makes sense. I used the wrong one. I used the wrong cable, because I'm not using the one it's connected to Windows. I'm using a different one. That should not make the Windows sound. This one does not use the Windows sound. Yeah, the reason to why I'm not using the quickly is reason as I said, is because if I use that too much, my headphones, if I move the cable too much, it just turns my headphones off if it gets the sound too much, because it will just spam the Windows noise, and yeah, that's just annoying. That's one thing. And secondly, when it disconnects my headphones, it's just boring as well. So no a smelter, but assemblers, constructors. First one could now just stay here. That's possibly just best. Aim at the middle and place the others at the site. And I did put the pole right there, yeah I did, but does that look any great or anything? Because I am not as sure as it does. But you can see, looks kind of perfect. Just putting you out there. Looks like great. Yeah, fine enough. Oh, yeah. Hope you're not misliking that too much. I'm getting that as well. So then these three, am I gonna do it like these? All three are gonna make plates. The next three are gonna make rods. I don't know actually. Yeah, let's just do it that way, I guess. Possibly just really and kind of useless, but I'm not sure. And of course I can now just combine them all in a like this, but I'm not sure. We guess do that way as well. I'm just gonna try this right now. That's these three here. That's perfect. Put up container, I guess. Yeah, that should be perfect. So I'm getting in plates. Some decently. Okay, let's just continue, I guess. So now I do have that as well. I think I have 3 new ones actually just beside these, as already are. I am not reading really. Just forgetting to read. Little detail space. And as that's done as well, let's connect another one that will continue here. Also, you can also stay right there. Bring up a number 5 here as well. Having this close like there. Dang it. That worked as well. And the middle one is connected. Yep, perfect. So then we can select all these to make rods. You to make rods. You as well to make rods. Perfect. And yeah. Then you can connect the next line. Able to theoretically now just turn out to be the same thing, but or right here and connecting you as well, just like so. I can't afford them anymore. Perfect. And I cannot remember building one of these, but should have. It's just a bit too far away, because I don't exactly want it here. I want them more in the middle of them of it all. I am needing screws. Not sure if there's anything down here. Yeah, need to huge amounts. Really nothing. Oh. No. Really nothing. Of course that had to be right there. So yes, that's that part. How is power going? Not using more? I was literally using 150 before. So I really had to bump it up to 190 to make it work, but okay, doesn't look like I need that much more. Or at this point yet. But yeah, there will be coming a point where I need quite a lot, I guess. We'll have to make some more plates. Right after iron is done, I will directly move over to what I have on my side there as kind of a to-do list. That's gonna be my next goal right after. So that's why I'm doing this iron first, so I will be able to get everything I need. Yay, the long part. Not the fast part. The long part. No, I'm not crafting 400 if anybody is unsure about that. Still, I could craft 5 more of those just to be done with that. Because I don't think that I will be ending up by using them. But I'm not sure. And 5 of these. I should forget about it. Actually, yeah, forget about it. It uses the plates I need. Dang it. Yeah, that's a much smoother one. That's that one as well. Dang it. Back to crafting a bit again. Until screws will be done. That's the next step. Will it be my next step? Was literally not having enough. Yeah, wasn't having enough. Just not enough. Sadly. Oh, that's done. We'll have to make more screws. First of all, just remove all these ores. That's just annoying to have. I have some spare ingots as well. I just can be gone. I can just say that one thing. Yeah, this is the most used thing as well, but either which one that's getting the ingots is kind of just turning into the same thing though, so it's literally just the speed that I have on this point. Only thing that might be more the problem will be this end, really, the ingots. So yeah. Okay, so that makes sense, since it just gave it a lot of ores. But when I upgrade the belts, I hope that will help it a decently bit. To think of actually having a lot of plates just down here as well. Not needing to necessarily pick up everything. Of course you give me the rods. Fine. Just as I also remember that as well, actually, have you been selected? Yeah, you have. As well have you, but you are not backed up yet. For some weird reason. You must be kidding me, really? And that's literally all that makes it not able to put a damn one of those. It was actually this one I wanted. Great. You stay as stupid as you were. You're having to literally take a lot of, or I told you 3 of them. If I'm not really mistaken, I'm not even able to do this. Nope. I would have to go like 6 totally tiles like this around it. These all of them are so stupid placed out of my grid, really. Actually kind of really few of them are actually good placed out of my grid. So to be my first grid, yeah, it was horrible. But at least we have fences to make it not fall down when we go around it. Unless we purposely jump over it. So yep. Typically it's just me though. And yeah, that's usually I'm not done with that. I hope to be done with this faster than later. Not sooner than later, but faster than later. Because this is just my most misliked part of them all, really, is to stay here and craft. So that's that one. Yeah, so that's all that. Yeah, looks totally great. One thing I did is screw up really badly. I don't know if this is too close or not, but looks okay. Yeah, and also, maybe my hearing my keyboard quite a lot. I'm really sorry for that, but out of the keyboards I have heard about, there is one that clicks quite much more than the one I'm using. I'm just saying, cause yeah, I have. I'm trying to find the correct one, but it's not as easy. You actually kind of have a nice gaming keyboard as well as having a great microphone that does not make you a robot as well. Continue the same kind of. Instead of now connecting to that one, I'm actually just seeing if it's possible for me to connect to this one, but having it here out instead. I think that should be possible. Thing is, I'm not that sure about actually needing screws other than when I'm actually doing things, because I have never seen screws being needed in milestones in any sort, so that would be a little special detailed one, I guess. Just now to number 5 here. When I say number 5, I mean number 5 on my hotbar. In case you were unsure. Yeah, my PC's. Yeah, I think that made that much noise. I hope it's not that you hear it too much. It's just noises that I can prevent. And as I'm sitting in the living room, it's either not as easy about other noises. So that's all these connected, all that's getting power, so everything should now be coded, and also, yeah, everything looks like to be great. It works, yeah, but it looks dang ugly, in my opinion, to look at. I'm trying to not kill OCDs. Okay, so I'm just making enough to make that belt, and that would be a total of... I can't even... Damn it. I would have to make more screws. Yeah, that's where I started. Just started. I could theoretically also just cheat in some, ingots of, like, say, just number 3 here. Take some of the ingots and put it in. I think I could also just put in rods in the second part as well. But this little ingots, that's the most. I done that wrong. So you're supposed to have the rods and not the screws instantly. And that should theoretically give me the screws. Okay, no, just stay. At least I don't have to make that too much anymore. Not too much, but I hope that's at least enough to make this line. If not, I'm just screwed again. I need 13, okay. At least I got a number. I also guess that at some later point I will actually just use the plates that I have built now also into the other productions, and I will find another spot to usually use for I only have 7, so that's not enough. So as I'm all the way out here now, I am actually ready to begin with the more advanced things. That's perfect. Brilliant. Okay, might extend this as well, I'm not sure. I am just thinking of being done with that part, because I am now just doing it this level high. I went too fast. Yeah, building that a bit more later. It's just, you know, as I have at least one line, I have something to go out from and just continue building if needed to as well. Yeah, this is actually now getting quite large, to say that way. And to build it that way, I'm not sure of. Still that I am capable of doing so. What I might do as well is literally cheer all this way again, literally. And just kind of making everything the same height. I can really just do that. I'm really just gonna do that, because what's the point otherwise? I can really just do that. Yeah. That was a large piece. Oh, I already took the one for a powerball. Damn it. Just to figure out if it's... Oh, I'm full inventory, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, we have a floating powerball, but until I'm getting a platform, it will just stay. Dang it, the wrong button. That's gonna stay for now. We're just gonna disconnect the power for everything a little short moment, putting you up. Connecting you if that's reachable. Looks like so. And connecting you to one of them. Actually, that was wrong of me, because that was not the one. I meant connecting you to... because you are now used for... okay, that was actually the correct one. Damn it! Use both of them actually. I have kind of put up a little rule on for my own, and that is that I'm not connecting. The one that's giving power to a machine is not going to be connected to the main power line. But of course I can always take one out of a main power line, connect it, and use that to my machine. So for example, as this one here is connected to... it has one ready there. But as this is the one that's connected to both of my miners, this is then not a power pole to go out from. Just because of that, because I'm kind of running that on a separate line. And that's exact same thing I have done in middle of my day, of the smeltery, or my machines otherwise also, so yeah. Dang it. This might happen to an entire base. I just don't know when exactly. Yeah, that would just possibly be an exciting thing. And then to move in this one. And when I build two poles like beside each other like that, it just means the line or the pole is full, but it's still the same line. But it's just to make, in that spot, make a possible continuous connection. This is now full, and yeah, you see this is almost full, so again, just add another one right beside it. Yep, so now this is probably a full one, or a available one that I can use. Of course that can be switched up later on when I get the upgraded power poles as well. Instead of having two, I can just have one, but it's an upgraded one. So yeah, that can be interesting. I have some stupid copper ore. If I can get rid of that, I would be just perfect. So as for now, I guess I'm just gonna put up some new walls. In just this area. And yeah, we need more concrete. After I did some bolt upgrading here, yeah, this just pulled out whatever it had. It finished quite quick at least, or it filled up quite quick, as I had a huge overflow here as well. Only sad thing that you have to go, and I don't have space for you. Okay, I did. You're gonna be taken away. Actually, this entire line can also be taken away as well, as I'm actually just in the meantime actually now putting up actually some other things. So yay. So the wall was actually just not needed. I am going ramps. I hate the auto rotate. Just hate the auto rotate. And I guess that hates me too. So yeah, that's nothing new. Yeah, just building up a new wall, I guess. Dang it. I'm not building a ramp underneath, god damn it. Nice. So one wall do not make us fall. Simply enough. Yeah, looks great, I guess. We have a second floor underneath here. That'll be okay, fine enough. Dang it. Okay, I know how to fix this. Right in front of my nose. Yep, perfect. Should at least. Hopefully work! But nope. I'm screwed. Okie dokie, so we are back in the base. In case something just happens, the game crashes or I'm getting stuck, just save. I haven't wanted to delete them, so that's why it's so long. Yeah, okay, so now it is to find out what we need to dang it, that one. There are recipes, parts. Let's see here. You will have, no, I have alternate recipes there. I can use steel pipes instead for iron rods, and actually only 2 of those instead of, yeah, so 10 steel rods or pipes instead for the, yeah, those ones. That's the same. It needs screws, it needs the sticks almost, but it's rods. And you were there. And you need to play in that. So there's 2 things that I can see now needs screws. Yeah, there's 2 things that need screws. Okay, so how to take this? If you need screws and you need screws. Yeah, possibly first of all I just have to continue this with everything. Somehow I just want to use the things I just have built here and build this other thing really, so guess I'm just gonna do that and start my own stuff again. Will just be rebuild after that, so yeah. And the most used product would be actually the frames. When I say frames, I will actually just have to look at that again, because I don't remember. For some weird reason, I don't remember the things. So that would mean that I will also need the plates. Gosh dang it. So making plates for myself and also making the plates to the modular frames. And those plates was again made out of the screws and that. Gosh. Finally, the spaghetti is beginning. Spaghetti, here we come. Oh, that was even needs that. Gosh dang that. Let's see where we begin. Okay, so one thing I will have kind of, it needs 8, you kidding me? So let's say 8. Actually, what we do is add. Come on. There, add 5. Done. Actually, that was 400, so that means I need 40 in total. So I'm not making the 440, just the 40 at the end. Still, it's quite annoying. Because this is not what I want to do. And I have still not put away my gosh dang copper ore. See me those stupid plates. I hate it. And you're gushing me those? Oh god damn that. You will need quick wire, but first of all I will have to gosh dang automate quick wire before, so that's a different thing. Yeah, we'll have to automate that as well at some point. Guess we can start with you. Just building you twice. Yes, I think so. Okay, so that means that one of them have to kind of be staying on a line like this. Of course, I will have it a bit out. So like you stay there and you stay there. Putting a splitter right on top of you right there. And just have... I don't even think that would work. Stupid thing. Just to aim it exactly with the hole is much better than... Oh, forget about it, it's just too close. So one of them I just really want to have... The other one can now go underneath here if just it wants to gosh dang do things. It looks like I will have to put up logistics, one of these. And then I can put you up like here. Just run you through here. And with that done, I can now put up another one just like here. Did I run this the right direction? Yep. Okay, so aim that now just perfectly at that one really. That's perfect. Great. And you just go right in there. And the same continues, just to its next little step right here. And then we later just do the same right here. And the same thing, just right here. If I'm not mistaken now, I should be able to... Okay, I'm not exactly able to do that though, but yeah. And that just have to stay if... Okay, I am able to do that. Yeah, I am. Perfect. Okay, so that's just great. I would just recommend the top one to stay, but the bottom one I can now just easily connect. The top one might now not be as good to deconstruct. With the thinking of it might not be possible to literally rebuild it, as it will possibly now say after if you deconstruct it, it will maybe say that it's approach auto clearance, typically type of thing. So yeah, kind of have to look at that. Okay, so that's how we'll build this little section. It's great. And now we get out these two things here. So one of them is just gonna go to its other crafting, and the other one here will now just put it in a box for my own purpose use. And of course I'm totally not having more bolts. Perfect. So 40 isn't enough, especially not for all the machines. Or it was enough for the machines, but as I'm using the belts as well, yeah, then it's not enough. So I got 24 more. Great. I'm kind of tired of having stupid ore in my inventory, so let's just put that in the coupon machine and make some more coupons. I want to unlock that one. I'm not too sure about that one, but maybe come. Yeah, it will typically be it. Freaking breaks are taken. Huh. That's gone out of my inventory. I have the wood, but that's gonna be biomass at some point. Yeah, I do have the screws right here. One thing though is that I will have to kind of now turn the screws. Actually, before actually losing too many screws, I'm just grabbing some. In case I will end up by having to grab some by myself. But still, before that, I'm just doing this. And now I can be lucky to take power out of this line here. As for my next attachment. Yeah, I've just directly used this power pole to give these two power. What the fuck? Wait, what? Aren't you? Okay, so that means this is not as it should be. Still doesn't work. This literally worked before. Come on, really? It had literally worked before. Am I using wrong machine? Didn't think so. Did it work like this before? Or if I'm doing this instead, and so now I'm actually seeing if this actually does the change. As I now physically connected it to that spot. Okay, that makes at least a change. I don't exactly know exactly what I did to make it work, but I did make it work. Now both of these are getting the things they need. And now to the plates. Just gonna give you 100. And the same with you as well. Only thing, if I'm ending up by, you know, clock speeding this, it will literally not be... It uses 60 per minute, as this crafts 5 per minute. But if I'm clocking this, I will literally have to have faster boats. Exactly what I will need. If I'm ending up by overclocking it. Actually, let me just see how that goes if I'm ending up by overclocking it. It might just take my entire power, but yeah, that's literally what I'm gonna fix afterwards, so... Dang it. Double dang it. It did not work. And those are on here. Should not be, but they are. We have 10 more hours. Take all the 16, but okay, fine enough. One little detail, am I throughputting enough ore? No, I'm not. You are a Mark II, and you are a... Okay, so what I can do is actually just put 2 of these in and overclock it to 200. Oh, it should fill up my belt. Oh, my belt should be at least full. And you are totally stuck as you literally don't use any. So what if I'm taking some of you and see if that actually helps for here? No, it does not. But this did start doing things though, I kind of did that though. As I'm not using these ores or the iron yet, ingots. It's kind of just stuck. Standing still type of stuck. Plates is also the one that's all the way there. I have the rods right here. Should be able to put up one of these at least for my nicely rotors. That I just will also put up 2 of instead for 1, so that means we end up by extending it by 1 more, and I don't have enough right now, but yeah, the one is for own use purpose and the other one is for possibly used in machines or so, crafting. So that will again be a whole looking setup type thing. The only thing is I'm not even sure if the top one will work. Okay, that might be too much. Not rods, you. Also have the thing down underneath this platform as well that I still have to pick up, really. You don't have plates, so you can get plates. You did not either have plates, you can get plates. And yeah, as I said. Actually, what I'm gonna do is just use you right here as one. Disconnect you, connect you, and yeah. Those two get connected sooner. Slash later. So yeah. Another one of those. But first, let's also be complete with that one. And I'm stupid enough to also just put that right in front of it. Yeah, just connect it to there. I'm not used to saying this, but are your chat broken again today or something? Cause lately it looks like nobody's... yeah. Or is it just that everybody's going in lurk mode or something? Cause I am clueless. This feels like the chat is broken as nobody's saying anything. But that might just be me. Okay, so that's there. So I will have to power that as well. Okay, let's use these just quickly, or those. That makes sense. Then it's not a broken one. It's just that I can afford it. You got some of me to spare, as you don't get used to anything yet. And yeah, I will have to extend this one because I'm not moving it backwards, or can I? Wait a moment, I might do that just right here because it's clearly a tool. Or no, forget about it. Copper. I'm gonna use that spot for the copper. Yep, just don't go down. And trains, yeah, you will all be just coming in on the other side of the space elevator. It's quite cool there. It stays on the top of the here, the king's throne somehow. Kind of looks like a king's. Bleh. I can correctly speak. The word's getting sucked up. I'm gonna get back to where I was. I'm always having the off tracks. Go in there. Great. Okay, so now for the next little step, I guess. That will actually mean for me to just put on one of these, I guess. Only different I did now though is that I put the one that I have on top there, I put that in the bottom, and the one I have, this needs the rods, and no, that was not the one I was looking for. That was the ones I was looking for. These needs also the screws. Means that I will have to... oh, that actually just was perfect to do, because, yeah, I'm now actually just wanting to do... this is a change. Let's see here, I'm using this one. To here. Oh, dang it. Finally, much better. Okay, so that's now there. Threading, I could now just run this right through, but I guess I'm just passing that one. I'm doing that as well, yeah. That happened as well as with 2, so yeah, I'm kind of just messing around here. Please just say that work. Ah, oh, perfect. Finally worked. Okay, so back to be filled up, and here goes around like that. Yeah, should be much better. Lot better. Okay, so you're right there. Yes, I'm just gonna pick one of you. Now it also kind of be a bit special to look how it goes, and I will see. Okay, so that power pole is right there. Let's just move that now one behind here instead. Just having to connect it to the right one, and move it back here instead, and then connect you to that one again. Still doesn't do things because it's empty of plates again. You take all. Perfect. You should then be able to give me some of those, and that's what I'll do you. That goes so gosh dang slow, that's for sure. That's totally for sure. And the rods can actually now just come out there. And somehow I do want to make it a bit different. And that is by darn plates. Okay, that was literally all of them. It's just, let's kind of do this, so it's synchronized with the one there. Take a new one up, like so. The rods gets out. Now to the fun part. Or possibly not as too fun part, but I hope still it works. Am I not able to do it like this? Somehow it does kind of touches the belt though, but I would not say it's too bad. I have seen much worse. And the only sad thing is now they are not synchronized at all. Dang it. So what I can do, or try at least, come on, is to put you just right on top of this one. Instead from making it, and you just different angles, I'm just doing it this way. Yeah, looks halfway good. Let's just say that way. Now to the different parts. We just slide it right over. Okay, so now to connect you. Let's at least try. Just hope this will work. It's something, like it has an internal buffer. Have I done something wrong? It must be not you that I'm gonna use then. I could see both of them was inputs. Gosh damn, come on, Lily. To move less, I'm just moving this a bit back. The sad thing though is that these does not know kind of synchronize anymore, so we'll have to try to aim it up as well. am I literally touching the clearance as well now? Okay, so that's now our clearance. Let's see if I know. Yeah, okay, so I did touch the clearance. That's it. We have to move you. Stay where we are, but just move. Yeah, it's a lot better. And as I hope that this will now come down with the rods. And it luckily does. So now configure these to be the rotors. Yeah, that does not accept before it's getting power. For sure. And I'm gonna build up that before I am totally sure that I am getting this on here. And that you as well can now, oh come on, just right down there, and the rods is accepted. Okay, so if you want to kind of build this same machine, I will recommend using the last one I built here. Of course you don't get it exactly now. I will be posting this stream on YouTube afterwards, so you'll be able to watch it there. The link to the channel should also be down below. So that's that. Okay, so now that accepts things, but you don't. Why? Because you are unselected, so that's why. So these are now aimed for actually building its thing. Great! Love it. Perfect. So the rotors are at least done. And just to be totally sure also that it will be put in a box as I'm done. And you be put right here. Yeah, hope so. Guess it's just a lot better to stand behind them. Yeah, should be great space between them. That worked as that as well, and I did not extend it too much more. Aha! We fixed it. One thing I'm thinking of though is actually giving both of them a buffer. See, if I ended up by crafting quite a lot of them at some point, as other things have stopped crafting, it would be totally great to have a buffer. So I'm just adding a buffer. That would just be totally great instead for having all other stupid things, or to avoid actually it stopping up totally. It will actually just continue crafting a good bit before it then stops, because if this should ever craft 100, it will not stop before it have crafted 800 times 3, that's kind of, let's see, 8, 16, it's the same as RAM math, as I'm always calling it. RAM in your PC is exactly the same, but I'm literally used to double of the... I'm kind of head stuck, math stuck. I said 8 times 3, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3. So 8 is those two. No, 8 times 3. Oh, yeah, that's 16 by 2 of them, so 1600. Plus another 800. Is that 2.4? If I'm not wrong, it's either 2.4 or 2.6. I do most expect 2.4 as the most correct number for it. And one thing I can see I did is literally no fuck up that one. Okay, let's just replace it and see if it will work. So I'm kind of just really stuck right now about it, as I did just what I did here, and now it won't even be fitting anymore. You've seen that as well, it doesn't even fit anymore. That's just surprising. That's just a huge surprise. Isn't... Come on. Just to see if it stops by itself. So it literally uses those 6 that's in there, so it doesn't take your items before it's done crafting. At least explain better. Yeah, that's at least better. One other thing, am I capable of... Ooh. Sorry people, but this might look as ugly as hell. Or maybe not, it just fitted exactly perfect. Okay, The plates is of course coming from that angle, so... why not? Only sad thing though is that I don't have you there. You have to go. Bye bye. I cannot have you there. Belt is common. Okay, so yep, it does go this way. One little happy thing I am just wanting to say is that they have fixed the graphical bug that I have been annoyed of so long. Yeah, I could literally just go back to the stable update 2 and the bug is there. Totally sure. The thing is, or how to explain the bug just simply, is that let's say with either which tier you had, you got your tier 2, tier 3, tier 4 belts. You touched the deconstructing thing and the texture will convert it down to tier 1. that it was still working as a tier, as the tier you were using, but the graphic changed to tier 1 all the time. And I was quite annoyed because I was always looking at the belts type when I was unsure about its tier. Because I was not always sure about its tier, if it was the number 1 or if it was the number 2 or if I used number 3 or 4. Of course I would see a big difference about number 4 and the others, because yeah, it totally changed when it comes to the tier 4 belts. But still, it was quite annoying to see when you literally just put the deep constructing and the texture in on the belts, literally converted down to the first tier of the game, really. Literally, I think I put that up as a default. And I don't have a good example, but we could actually just place down a tier 1, and that will actually possibly give her the... give us a little proof about it. And then we put this down, like so. This is how it will be looking like. Even a tier 2 and tier 3 would literally just look like this belt. When you can see this is looking a bit cooler, because they do change how they look all the time as well. So, yep. I'm happy they removed that bug. But that's me and my OCD. Like it. So, the plates. In the last box here, we're getting back. I just want to have 259. Let's just say that way. And I was also trying to do this earlier, but I forgot. So let's just try to see that again. Make a new move, these as well. And as I possibly did, I took the power. No, I did not. The power is fine. Oh, that's right. I did deconstruct from this specific one. That makes sense. Okay, so now back to just giving you like those 500s and 59 for that matter. Please those craft the reinforced plates for me. Oh, back to this one, as I said. We upgraded by 1 only, and we do this one. I guess that will be applied right when this is done. Yeah. I don't say it's crafting too much faster, but it does keep up with the belt though, that's what I see. Okay, so it did fill up again. That means I can put another one. Upgraded 2%, so that means 10, yeah. And it still does keep up. Yeah, back to 500. Nice! The thing is, I have had a lot of problems with things in here, but the thing is, does this keep up? Because that has a well to keep up, because if it doesn't, that will still be a problem. And I will have to fix that as well. If that's turning into be a problem, yeah, I will have to fix that. In the worst scenario, actually, what should that be? I did, of course, upgrade the miners, so it should be, of course, better, but... let's actually just do a little touch on these. Like, what? Okay. How many did I use? How many did I have before I clicked? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, possibly correct. These miners can at least be upgraded to be even better, but the only thing I don't exactly necessarily can upgrade yet is, of course, it takes time before upgrading it, and also this miner should now actually currently run totally top speed though, so it should not be a too big problem. Yeah, so it looks like to be totally great. I had 6, so that should just be perfect. Just an image glitch as well. Upgrading that also. We have 3 left. We can upgrade this for the future. No, actually not, as I'm not using that tool yet. And as it does not do too much as well, I'm just saving it. Or rather, this should speed up the ingot production. And just to make these possibly a bit faster, I guess, because the rods look like to have its... Okay, it doesn't look like to go too fast. So you make 15 a minute. And you use 15 a minute. You use 10 a minute. And I'm creating 15. If I giving you 1 and go clock you to 50%. I'm now making 60 parts, but I'm using 15, so that should totally be perfect. Once I'm actually making this somehow perfect. Possibly not too perfect, but hopefully some perfect. So these are now the ones that I will just upgrade easily, because why not? And now as I have 3 machines that works at making 60 a minute, that will be 60, and there we are 120, so 180 a minute. So that means that I'm getting in 180 a minute there. And you use 120 alone? Ouch. And that's when it's getting stuck at this, and this uses 60. So yeah, there will be some might issues later on the go. Gosh dang that. You use a 60, use... So if I'm taking one way and go back to you and only using... Now we only use a 90. Because the thing is, let's say I have 4 that uses... If all 4 did use 60, that would actually be more than... Yeah, that would actually be more than the 180 I'm getting. Because I'm producing 180 in total. Actually, you know what? I would actually just run this at 180, or as it was. And yeah, and you use this. Actually, wait. Okay, use 100, so that's even worse. Since that's 200, and if these used 60 each, so 200 plus 60 or 120 would be 320 a minute. Would literally mean that I will have to overclock these later on to a lot more than what I'm currently having here. And not only that, but I have this huge backlog also, so yeah, it might not be as lucky to produce that huge that big thing as I'm clogging it out, or like making it a bottleneck as well out of the belts, really, so that might not either keep it up as well though, so that's just kind of sad as well. And yeah, I will have to go for the belt tier 3 quicker than ever, but it doesn't go faster than already, so yay. And you needed 13, didn't you? I think you did. Yeah, you need 13. So when without exactly doing that, actually just getting these, yes, and getting done with making the plates working as well. Money. Yeah, at least that's going in. And yeah, that's going down there. Perfect. Only sad thing though, it's so flat that you have to literally jump on top of this to see them coming. And also make it see being possible to work as well. And did I hope I did not. Oh, I did. Dang it. As I did figure out it worked, so just getting rid of it might just be better. Yeah, just gonna have that staying there in case I want to continue needing it somewhere on a line. Now this works as well, so that's great. Only sad thing though is that I am not able now to do too much. Let's just cheese that a bit. And I'm gonna use you. And I'm putting you just back on the middle. No, where? What I guess. Yeah, I ended up by over. Yeah, perfect. I guess I'm gonna end up by handcrafting the last few things here, but I am now actually just moving over to building the other little thing. And what else is that I need 3 of these. As for the coal, I want to mine because I'm tired of filling up this stupid shits. I even need 600 cables. Gosh. I'm sad, but I have to kind of craft those. Okay, let's jump to start the powering again and possibly just make one more machine just to make it happen. And I will possibly also have to go and collect some more biomass because, yeah, power is needed to make the factory grow. Okay, so power wasn't an issue? Almost. Almost an issue. And I'm not having too much left. Especially with that, I am still not able to use my dark meats to... Oh, I even have lots here. Great, use that up. Did have something I thought. No, I did not have that here. I do have these, but I'm not using that until literally I'm done researching everything that needs it. And with that said, I hope I will be able sooner than later to make that happen as well. You will need the AI emitters, don't you? Oh, you do actually. That was actually some criterium or caterium. And I'm only missing 1 Mazilia. Perfect. Exactly. Just to not waste time, I'm just also staying to look at this before I'm rebooting the power. Okay, so that was that one, that's that one, because as fast as I'm actually now getting done with Mazilia is needing just more, like 20 biomass as well. Medical inhaler, yeah. Whatever that is, I don't know, but I guess that's the parachute. Haven't gotten all the pebbles either. That needs the AI emitters, that needs plastic, and the copper, and you... Oh, I also want the power too. Oh, that would be so perfect. Yeah, that's already researched, so fine. Have I been... Everybody hearing me, or... I'm not sure. I'm wondering if my mic is kind of... Everything looks fine, so I'm not saying anything. In case you don't hear me, I am asking. In the text version. But yeah, so I still have some few things to research here, so let's just quickly jumpstart the power with another one of these. You're literally doing nothing. One of you are going to the network itself. The other one is... I guess you were the one that was connecting with those. Great. And we connect you to that one as well. And... I make you just connect to here instead. And then connect to the network. Some of them do still have quite a lot more, but hope this at least would make my power run for a while more. Kidding me? We really need another one? Can't be true. Can I upgrade these though? So I would be appreciated if we could. Actually, to just be getting some emergency power here, I am now just killing some of these. So if I'm jumping out with 2 here, I'm putting those 2 back, and I'm running these 5 just as power for now. So you can stay there. One sad thing though is that as I'm don't having power, it will literally not run. Not run. Okay, so the sound is there. That is at least confirmed. Yeah, I will have to build even a other one. So if I'm now using you here as just another little ticket right there, and I will now be seeing if I can put up other one as well. What the heck? Am I really running to 50 now? Holy Jesus, I'm running a lot. So I wish that Sam string can be used to something, and that it makes a purpose to actually go and mine it. Because I am so unsure, to say it that way. I do have a lot of that. I needed some cables, that was what I needed. Now I need the 200 of, or 400 of those and 220 of those. Great. Exactly what I needed. And this burns quite a lot of fast, I guess, as well. How long this part takes to craft? Yeah, well, so it uses 1 by 15 seconds. That's what it is. Yeah, I guess those needs it. Solid biofuel. Somehow a solid fuel. complete with that one. Still it only needs... Still it only needs... less. I could literally just make 25. And be done with that one, but I'm not sure. It's the vehicle transport. Okay, one different thing though is that I will need, let's say I'm gonna build me 200. What the heck? That one. Thank you. Come on. Complete. Not working anymore because it was quite annoying. Let's see, 250. We're making of that. So we need 1,553. Now that I do, I think I have it, but somehow I just need have enough. Let's say it that way. As coal is out there, I am kind of also unsure on how tall am I gonna build this, because I see that one, I see of course the mine itself and that one. So all I'm thinking of is literally just building it. No, I'm actually just gonna use walls here. Fun little thing. That's my third icon of base. I have left one underneath one of these platforms, and I have one of those right there, and I have the one I have built. For some reason I have literally gotten a duplication. Kind of a bug. As I said, I will possibly yeah, making all this a lot higher up, or elevate all this, but I'm not sure though. You have this huge spot here though, but yeah. I might at least do it until I get to here, elevate this area up as well. So I guess that's what I'm gonna do really, just instantly. Why can I not build, like, they have given us this auto or maximum dismantle thingy here. Why does they not give us a multiple builder exact the same way though? Like if you want to build, for example, a lot of these, for example. Why don't give us something to make it easier? Because I will literally say this is a pain in the butt. Oh, so that did literally not need as much. Fine enough. Okay, let's just go a fourth one up. And then place this one right there. I'm gonna be so excited when I get tubes. Just gonna say so much. Walls is not gonna be my focus at this build. I'm gonna do that later, but I will get up. That's the thing I can say. And this is not gonna stay either. It's just a way that I can use as a ramp, I guess. I possibly not need it as big, but so on. I build this right now, so. Say one thing, it's quite hot up here, out of looking at all the heat just coming out of the ground. That's one of them. That's one, including to put up one of these as a backup. So I'm just gonna put that there, hope it will work. Oh, I can't afford it, that's why. Yeah, that'll please make sense. And now this entire area here will be my power spot as well, so yeah, that's gonna be great. including to the spot where I will mine. I did not mean to have this. Oh gosh dang it! Forget about it. This is not gonna be my power area. It's gonna be where I mine all of it, including for the ones I'm gonna have into my base. Because the thing is, I do not want to have water too far away of me. So what I'm gonna do is actually move towards that area to make the power. But still, I need the coal. So yeah. That's literally how I'm going to do it for its need. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have you as well right there. This looks so much better. But it would still be a too wide though, since... Yeah, just how you replace the roofing grid. And I can afford that, so that's perfect. Back to putting up fences. Later on I might change these. The most of the fences out with walls. The only fence that's not going to be changed is the ones that actually is where... Of course I can have this one specific as a wall though. Like this. The only one that will be a fence. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this as a new little thing. The one that not will be a fence is gonna be the one where I'm literally taking everything out. And the fence is just gonna be here. And then I put out our container just right here. Yeah, that should be good enough. And I would like to actually get this vehicle for down, because I will kind of use that as my transport of this coal as well. Later on I will have to go underneath my base and pick up all of that stuff. It's gonna be great. Kind of now I wish for a modded inventory size. It would be so great. Possibly because I'm so used to Factorio. We'll be playing this also somehow. And mods, yeah, that will still not be a thing that I will like close out in any sort, since mods is kind of fun. As long as it doesn't break your game. But that will be a different series, of course. It will not be the same series or anything. A lot of fun things underneath here. Gosh, what things I have underneath here. I literally just left all this. That's so weird. And I'm not able to pick up anything of that. Damn it though. Can I pick up anything of this, of those things though? That means... Let me see what's going away. and what doesn't. I just hope they don't despawn when I exit or anything, because then I will lose quite a lot of stuff. Still, it is infinite though, but kind of sad to lose it. You can see that these things here, that's concrete. And that's more concrete. Okay. Even. Yeah. And that's full again. How fun. I guess I'm just gonna drop this copper sheet metal. Put that in this box right here. Guess I'm just gonna actually quickly unlock some sort of things, I guess. Try to at least. I guess I can make 6 of these. That should be good enough for now at least. And you kind of also need the same 5 for other things. So that's also kind of sad, but of course I will need these as well, because that's how I want to transfer the power, so yay. But before that, I am now just wanting to let's see if I can do this. And yeah, get up here. See how much that's done with this. Yeah, exactly what I expected with those two here. Oh gosh, it even, yeah. It does not even craft now because it's underneath. Gosh dang that. I hate that part. It's not exactly what I like. Really not. But I have these and those. That's great. And we have 40 there, and I have another 40 there. That means that's 80, so I will be done with this. Woohoo, I'm done with that one. I do kind of like the near future of the futuring stuff where you can slide and crouch. The Fix-It Coupon Factory. One thing I actually wonder is, does that sink actually unlock, or the coupon factory, does that unlock stuff from multiple saves? Now I'm getting kind of wondering here. I went too far. That was exactly what I did. Dang it, I forgot to press the right button.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
188. Great. Before that, I would like to make some screws to make some extra. Oh, damn it! Now I need, gosh dang, 60. I only needed 25 for before, so I'm gonna stay with that. Actually, wait a moment. What is needing those 20? I see you need 15, so that's a total of 30. Including to 25 that was before, because this also needs 5. Okay. You don't need it. What else needs it then? Hmm. Ah, those needs it. Okay, so I guess I have. Oh no, Raymond saying these does not stack. Oh, they do. Nice. 5. Perfect. It's done. I do not want to. I will try to have another thing, and that's not to make more than 1 grid on my entire base, just to see how the base will be in 1 grid. Possibly will look crappy and ugly as H, but yeah. Because all I need really is just to extend this outwards, this direction here, out on the water here. Flash out on that direction there, and I have this entire area there I can use as power. Hey. And also use the pump right there though. So just to kind of have started with that, as I can go back to the coal afterwards and just insert this instead. You have one of those as well. As if you are. That would also be the where I will make the steel. Guess maybe, I don't know. Steel might be made out there. Yeah. That's perfect. Steel will be there. Power is gonna be where water is. I will have a car that's going from there, taking the coal, dragging it to here. Because water is more painful to drag in pipes. Still, but pipes are fun, but as I understand, there is a lot of pain. Oh no, I have uranium right there. That's gosh dang uranium. Yeah, I don't like you. I don't like you. You know what, can we... I want to test this. Can I do this quickly? I might die. I might die quite a lot. And to save my stuff with that set, I am really just wanting to focus on doing this. Just making that ready, and also just want to build a box right beside here, because I can put that in there. Okay, so I have the box, store everything there, store everything there. Even my things as well. Just store it, because I don't want to do anything with it. I do think it is. Oh yeah, that was why. Or it wasn't as I thought it was, but okay. Safety first. Because I know there's uranium nearby this water. I just remember it, because I was nearby uranium earlier on in this game, but it might be... Oh, it should be here somewhere. But I might also be mistaken, because it might be on a different water. But I'm just saying again, safety first. Unless you do take damage just by staying nearby it. It is not as fun to stay nearby it. And I'm just taking safety precautions. Okay, then is everything safe? And I can build me the power without a problem. First, pumps. Yeah, that's all out there now. I can reconstruct you as well. I want to pick you up. Okay, so everything is fine. You pick up every piece. Or possibly not, because it just got dumped right there. As I'm just out here, I do not mind doing this. And as I do not have fuel to use my chainsaw, that as well. Oh, this is just so taking time. Okay, that was all I could do. Okay, let's now build these pumps. These 5 here, that's gonna be looking great. So much stuff in this water. It's kind of painful to watch. Oh, come on, really? You're so huge. Could you not be a bit smaller so I could have space for multiple? Dang it. Yeah, go and get some fuel and we can come back to here afterwards. We have cleaned this area. It needs a clean. It needs to be cleaned. You're not tall enough. Yeah, nothing left over. I'm wondering if they added this as our light source at the nighttime. Or if they literally just made the moon a bit brighter at the night so we could use that as a light source at nighttime as well. Because I know in the update 2 it was quite dark when the night was. We're not sure how they have done. Because I don't exactly remember how they made the moon. And how bright they made it. Okay, so I'm actually back up and there is literally that direction there. But I have kind of crap on my inventory, so I need to clean that up first. In case for doggos, because I really want to tame some doggos. And as I also saw, I get some Caterium, so I'm interested in using that as well. For hopefully getting the powerful 2s unlocked. Okay. The emitters needs 20. Okay. And it needs copper. So it's a lot cheaper than it was before. That's for sure. Was actually, wait a moment, that's not in those boxes. Did not have anything there. Okay, so Caterium. You were needing the 65 and you were needing the, and that was you that needed the 10 of them. Oh, okay. And then I don't waste that on anything. Actually, how far was the Caterium? So I do remember that I had a mine. I guess it was a mine like 300-400 meters away, but that was where I was standing at that point. I do think it is that direction with the copper. That far away from the copper though. There is the button. And we have coal as the thing now, and the Caterium is there. So do you know that I put up... I'm not able to automate it yet, because I will need the explosives. That's the one. That's the one, and I do also remembering having 2 doggos at that spot, so yeah, I'm gonna go right to it. Just gonna go right to it. I think though I will also remember that I will have to drop them and not. So that was, yeah, as I said, it's 700 meters this direction. So if I'm happy now, I will be building their little home where they can stay. Oh, fuck that shit. Pure iron. Right. Take off. Oh, there's a gas, but there's also a fun little thing there. You do have to... Gosh dang it, I always manage to do that when I don't stream. But as I'm streaming, it won't it. Oh, we got it. We pushed too late. And he's gone. Perfect. He's out. Nice, more overclocking possibilities. It should be just down here somewhere. I do not know if those doggos still are here. Yeah, one of them are there. Great. I hope the other one is there as well. And we should have Caterium ore right there. Caterium ore. I hopefully will be able to just convert. I hope. Oh, doggos. Huh, one is possibly getting towards me. I will have to get out the berries. Can we switch? Okay, can I switch to that one? Huh. Huh. Oh, there was an animation for that. Huh. I did not know. Actually switch that back. Select the berries. Oh, one of them might have spotted me, I don't know. And then we select those. And we have the berries. Select the basher instead. And I want to tame the doggos. Can you spot me, please? Okay, so I have to drop you. Go a bit on the side. Do this split and drop you as well. Didn't I drop it? Or did that just despawn? What the heck? It just despawned. That's weird. That's just so weird. Unless he sees it. He might see it. Looks like he sees it. As I'm backing up, it's getting forward, so it might see it just underneath the ground. But still, it might look bugged as well. What's that? Oh, that was not good for you. Okay, you did not like that one. Eh. Okay, so you want another one. Okay, I'm backing up. You can get another one. Just gonna rotate a bit because I can literally just place this one down. In the meantime, and I can theoretically collect that, but I'm gonna wait. One of them did at least get a berry though. Trying to split again. See if I can make it drop this time. Yeah, it did. At least it did drop, so we can now see if it takes the bait. Come on. Yeah, good doggo. Oh, I like the berry. Hey! Yes! Hey! You have the first doggo. Oh, the other one then. Can we get that as well? Come on, can you see me? Okay, you can see me, but I'm not going closer. Splitting it. And you don't take this. This is not for you. So now we back off. Come on. He goes and takes it. We liked it. And he's our friend. Nice. Yeah. Then we have 2 doggos we have to name. Yeah. I have no names. Might have some ideas, but I really don't have names. I went fast. Gosh dang that. As well. Yeah, let's just go get these two guys home, I guess, again. So yeah, they have been living down here all the time. Now we will hopefully get a safe home. Today in New York. Really? Oh, I hope they can give me stuff. Just hope they haven't patched the thing where... Oh, well, was one guy I was watching on YouTube. He literally had, on his modded playthrough, I guess he's the only guy that actually had modded playthrough, and possibly some might know who he is, who he him, or I don't have words. And did you find anything? No, you did not. Did you find anything still? No, you do not. But yeah, I'm not gonna mention any name as I'm streaming or anything. But he had another series, and he had about 10 and 15 of these Daggos, and yeah, he looks... They gave him a lot of things. Even dangerous things as well, so... Kind of fun though. Only one thing, what are we gonna do with the nuclear waste? Have that been added something to? Because I'm excited to find out of that if they have done something to the nuclear waste. As that lady was not allowed to be trashed anyhow, so yeah. So it made it literally impossible for us to trash it. And I am really now just working to make sure that I'm getting these two home to my base. Actually, am I able to get these two up here and get in this direction, really? Hey, what are you doing? You two! Hey! Is it just because you can get up here, or what? Try to get them way up here, so... Okay, let's try this then. I might as well just leave them there, but yeah, we'll see. You can now get around, can't you? Okay, you get up. Oh, these are so... Okay, there you go, both up. Great. Taking that up. Which other way can we take? Not too close to the toxic or the gas. Just getting down here. Let's see here. See if I'm able to just take them down here. Looks like so. Smoothing rate. I know I take a lot of off tracks, but that's just how I do. I tend to kind of want to just go away a bit and go back and continue after. Exactly what I do in Factory as well, so yes. Oh, a berry. Huh. Great. Have you found anything yet? No? That's hilarious. I'm getting a purple slug. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's just great. Many thanks, Doggo. I appreciate you. Oh no, that's a hog. I don't want to get there by that one. Just wondering where you can be staying though, because I have literally no idea where we build their little home spot. You're not able to get up here, so we'll have to build you a ramp. Come on, get up here. Down first. Down, yeah, perfect. And then get up. Great, 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 great. Now you two don't fall down, because that will be just a pain in the butt. Yes, I am also possibly doing things here. I am... Okay, so I am, yeah. Actually, it would just be to get them nearby the hub. As I'm thinking that's where I will have them. And when I have enclosed them in there, I will continue on getting the power done. And I have gotten, of course, the fuel, so... Yeah, power should also be a thing, because I am later, yeah, I run out. Exactly like that, of course. And then we also have to try to not die, because when we do, they forget us, unless they have fixed that part. I'm not sure what I have done. Now you two just stay here. I'm getting back to you later. So yeah. Coming for a visit here and then. Just sit tight. Okay, so they are now in there. That's perfect. I'm now able to use the overclocking slug. The slug to make some overclocking. Actually, one other thing is that this last one will just be the perfect for the research. Hey, doggos. Another one, you were the one. Great. And also to be sure that I don't have any danger later on, I will be building 2 boxes. Actually just 1 box to where I will put all my stuff. Yeah, they can stay there. And I will just have to stack up on berries. Nice, collect that one, yeah I did. So, power slugs. Oh gosh, I need 25 of those as well. Gosh dang that. So you purple slug, just go there. Hyper tubes, that's what's needed, a lot of other things. The one thing I will just put in there is these things. Great. And that's done. Yeah, I can possibly do that as well. The rotors I'm gonna save. later. Okay, so that's done as well. Okay, and it's just these 3 things left then. And I guess I'm gonna select that as my first priority. Yeah, I guess it should just be fine. Could just collect another 100 just to have a nicer number than 14. Okay, so I need 5 of those. That's what I'm gonna do then. And I'm gonna build that car then. That would just be great, so I don't have to have the pickets on me. So building 5 of these, yep. That's gonna be perfect. Okay, so now to the truck. Oh, they have changed that one, that's for sure. And to open his inventory, that's a bit... Oh, that is the workbench. Nice. And it's at least there. Perfect. Great. Love it. Just doing some more criterium and power charge quickly. So that's that one. So that's one of the to-do list done as well. Yeah, so I had that there. And that'll be another few hundred quick wires. I did think it was 300 I needed to make it done. And another 25 to get some research. Another 25 of the modular frames to do that as well. Did not exactly be done with automating that out of the iron though exactly, but I have power issues already, so I'm not wanting to do that too much. That's also why I stopped, of course. Forget about that one. I don't want to do that exactly. No, I do have a total of 220. And the Catrium power pole needed 300, so yeah, that's what I expect. If I wanted to do the power slug, it needed 25? Gosh dang that. And I have, gosh, I've not gotten that automated, so that just sucks. Oh, the miner. Oh, it'd be so great. I want the miners. And the engines. Okay, so back to decent power. Okay, oh that will run right while now. Great, perfect enough. And I do not have too much flower petals. No, I don't. I want Caterium as well, and yeah, that would be great. Only one thing though, I did know at least, or I did actually leave one of those down there as well though. I need 55 of those. I can make these 84 really, and then I'm at least done with that part as well. So then I at least don't have to worry about that part either when it comes to building all these things. So I know I had enough to at least... It doesn't take too much more time because I have at least automated the iron or reinforced iron plates, so that saves me some time up to crafting. So that's at least some better state kind of thing. Oh hey! Oh, welcome, Color. Don't steal my... actually, you mentioned steal twice, so don't steal my idea of steal. I kind of steal nothing, because, like, you don't mention the word stole. You said the metal steel. It's different from the metal steel and stole. Yeah, I'm just using the verb and, yeah, moving it a bit. Okay, I do have... Not too far. I kind of understood it quite quick. Where did I put that gosh dang power slug? I know it. Yeah, of course it's just in this box. So I'm picking you up. And we are researching you. Great. Perfect. I have... And the power circuit is done. Yay! Like it. Ah, that sounds great. So now you have a disco PC again. Is that what you're saying? I got it. You got back to disco PC. How are you two going? Can you find me copper ore? Like I want that, and you found me copper ore. Oh my goodness! First you find me a purple slug, and now you just give me copper ore. What's going on with you two? I don't even think that this is going any further because yeah, everything is just kind of stopped. You know what? I just want to take all of that. Do so. Yeah, I just do that way. No, oh, electrical tape. Yeah, yeah, sounds pretty nice. Sounds pretty nice. Wrong box. I wanted to do this and this. Get me those tickets or coupons. No, that would take a while. I'm just also wanting to do a little different thing. Just for fun. Come on, get up there. Thanks. I am wanting to take all the cables and I want to retake all the copper wire. Or not the copper wire, but the copper ingots. Oh, this can take time. This might take some time, I am sorry. And you go say, I already had some since a wire was starting to fray, so it was already there. The tape was already used, or did you just change the tape that you already, or you had the LED strip before, but you had to change the tape? Is that what how I'm getting it right? Okay, so it was staying up. You just got kind of loose, and you had to fasten it again. Is that? I guess that sounds possibly more correct then. I should just hose. Ah, that was better. It looks like it at least. Yeah, and that was a lot better to use. I like that. Ah, you attach. Okay, that's just perfect. That's just perfect. Just pretty perfect, I guess. Actually, that does not that's not even necessary to say that way. And I am now just wanting to rebuild this section here just quickly with using walls. I am always putting it the wrong way. Come on, switch sides. Right, there you go. Oh yay, I'm missing plates. Oh nice. Yeah, let's go in this way. And I do still have that as well, that's great, so we can at least go and pick up some few things as well. Just getting there as well, great. And how... Gosh dang it, not again. That's just why I'm whimsing around and yeah, I'm not doing the right thing. Oh, noise. Like that. And we can possibly just continue with these as well. Not there exactly. I'm not sure if I'm gonna continue on this one on Sunday, or if I'm also gonna continue this on, or if I'm gonna continue Factory on Sunday, as it's my B-day on Sunday. So I'm gonna actually have my B-day stream on Sunday. How long I will be doing it, I am not sure, and when I do start it, I'm still not sure. So I am just saying welcome to everybody. But as this stream is up, I... But that's on Sunday though. But yeah, many thanks, Goddard. Many thanks. Hi. Oh, Techno. Techno, hey, welcome. Welcome. Happy Valentine's. Yeah, happy Valentine's, everybody. I am sure about that. My Valentine's for this year will only be my computer. I'm sorry, but yeah, my computer is the only one I have as a Valentine this year. But it's at least the one that doesn't make me hurt or anything in my feelings, so that's also great. That's just oh great. Oh, more concrete. Great. Love it. Love it, never hate it. That's actually not how it's used to be said, but okay, that was how I remember it. Oh god. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. Oof. That doesn't sound good during Valentine. Yeah, that's possibly that's the only reason, but still, it's the best Valentine you will have, because could say how I talk with somebody at my about PC abuse and who is hurting your feelings when it comes to Valentine's Day. The PC is fixable. That's not a girl. I know it's a joke, but still, a girl can't be fixed with some components, but a PC can. Or can it? Not. Or something. I'm just keep falling down here. Great. And then going to pick up some again that I actually not can pick up, so this is great as well. Yeah, I'm kind of really sure about that PC can be fixed with some part and girls cannot. Because when did you last put in a CPU or a PSU into your girlfriend? Do you have an answer? Or did you just get pushed back? I don't know. That's just perfect. That's at least more the true story. You don't know. That's more. I guess that would be correct, because you never know if the girl is a robot that needs a CPU. I'll have to tab a bit here, and yeah. As long as you don't use that to any kind of people, I am allowing it. Some toxic thing there will still be, but yeah. Yeah, but his channel is rated 18 for a reason. But yeah, I have done some just to be sure that not too awkward things will be posted. Just don't use that against anybody, it should be fine. But if you begin to use words like that up with the body, I will just block it. Just so everybody knows. Usually not allowing the words too much. Depends actually, as I'm saying. Why did I not use this one? Okay, so we're back up. I hopefully have cleaned enough down there. And I will go back to continue where I left. I guess that was this specific wall here. And we have this one. Come on, you place now. Don't. Come on! The right way, thanks. And secondly, I would like to disconnect you. Put another box right here. Disconnect you as well. In the same little detail, I will move you right here. Okay, so the cable is too much. Great, perfect. Connecting you and back to all of you right there. Removing this all nonsense. Yeah, I know there's too much in my gosh dang inventory, and I have literally nothing to use it with for whatever. Actually, we're right on fixing this. We dump this there and put in a ton of that there. Okay, pick up all this nonsense as well. Okay, great, perfect. Then I have another little thing I have to do. Putting you there. Great enough. Taking all the stone. Seriously? Gosh damn that. So, fine, you do so. And we put up a fence right here. I move you one behind, put up a wall. Yep, that's great. Just be the right way, please. Okay, so that's perfect. You will have to reset up. Will we now be a tier 2 instead of a tier 1? So that's square, great enough. You will be replaced, just a bit more space is needed. And synchronizing you with that one there. Okay, that's just too close to the base, or there, should be there. That should at least work. And now it should be safe not to fall down. But you piece of shit should not do that. Unless I am totally done. Unless doing some other things. You go in there. No, that's wrong. I think that one. I need the splitter. Actually, no, this is not gonna be the first thing I'm unlocking. The first thing I'm gonna go and I'm gonna switch my milestone in a little bit. That's actually not the first thing I'm gonna be unlocking when I am getting steel done. The first little detail I will unlock is gonna be, let's see here, hyper tubes. Oh, I like that. But I will need steel beams. Yay. Okay, so that's possible. The one was done there. Everything is fine here. And then we pick up some concrete. Possibly do still have some. And I do even have more of that shit as well. How is my lovely coupons going? I'm not in a spot really because I'm full of stuff. Dang it. And I do have 59 of those. That's perfect. Still missing 500 of that. But as I'm saying, I do have a lot of things in my inventory already, and I do even have all this. Or this I meant. No, I don't have. Wait a moment. What? This is just iron. So I did not empty my inventory. Okay, that makes sense. You can go there. And you can go there. I have some pebbles. That can go just here. At least that's some more extra space in my inventory. And I will think that I have decently enough plates. Select some of them. That might just stay for later. It'd be nice to rebuild this one as well. So that's great. Looking nice. Oh, as I wish to reach 4 more followers to reach affiliate status before my birthday, but it's literally today. Actually, it's how many? It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's literally 3 days left, and I have still not reached it. Oh, some sadness. That would be my best birthday wishes on Twitch, really, to really reach affiliate status on my birthday. That would just be so darn cool if I could reach that. Oh, I would be so happy if I could reach that on my birthday. Oh, yay. But so on. We're just gonna have to hang on, sit tight, and wait. Actually, you can take both. Yeah, it's actually tomorrow. Yeah, I know. I started this stream on Friday, that's why. And yeah, but I'm talking about American time, and they are 6 hours behind us. So I'm talking American time. Just remember, I am talking American time, because I'm not mentioning my Norwegian time too much, because that's literally midnight. And yeah. I hate you too. If somebody hates you, you just hate them back. So easy as that. Okay, so you get 40. I don't even mention that in stream, but okay, fine enough. Sibling love. I don't think we are siblings. I don't think that's the same as brothers, but okay. I do think that's a total different term. But that's just the Google. Really. Sorry the black screens, but it's just that me tabbing out and tabbing in. That's all. Because you have 30, you have 40, you have 40. Okay, so how is this going? You have 20 and you have 20, so you can get 10 or 25 more. Yeah, this then can have 70. Come on, don't get stuck. Color, did you disappear after the Autumn bath or something? Did you literally just disappear? Did the stream kick you or something, or what happened? I'm getting unsure here. You say, so my browser decided it would be a good idea to... Ah, you did ended up by doing a memory test. Is that what you... Huh, why are you using it? Okay. Sounds like a Windows thing, but yeah. Need 60 jobs. I can actually look what my browsers are using at the moment. Wrong tab. I was opening this one. My Google uses 3.9, or that's Satisfactory, but Google uses under a gigabyte. So yeah, it should not be a usual thing. Yeah, I use 3 gigabyte on my Satisfactory. Oh, so yeah. So you have a total of 16 gigabytes then, if I'm not very wrong. You have 66, you have 66, you have 46, okay, you can get some more. You have 58, you have 64, you have 62, you have 66. I'm so getting confused in this little mess. Ah, that sounds horrible. It just sounds horrible. Okay, so you can take those 12 and you know, where was the other one with 50? You had 70, so you're definitely not getting more in the lighters right yet. You had 60, you had 60, and you had still 60. Okay, fine enough. No, there was one more with 50 or something. And why won't my character run? What's going on here? My keys are beginning to get tired here. Okay. You do that. Okay, so everything here is perfect. Then let's turn on the fuse. What the heck? Am I using... You must be gosh dang kidding me now. Ah, okay, that might be a thing. Okay, yeah, sounds like an update. When the F did I use 250 megawatts? When the heck did I start using that? I'm wondering. Ah, coal power, can you soon be done? I'm tired of this stupidness. Yeah, we need power. I'm gonna use you. I need power. Okay, so that's fine. I'm then connecting you and connecting you, and we gonna give you actually just the double amount, and you can take rest. Please. 266. Oh gosh. I'm using way too much power. That's possibly because my sink is also running, so that might be a thing as well. And how is this going? The coupon factory is giving me a lot less of things. Snow as it switches to cables is dropping by 20? 8. Okay, so that uses 8 a time. Yeah, it uses 8. Okay, so that's not too much, or too bad. But as that ticket amount... But as that tippling, or... What am I talking about? Tippling, yeah, I just was watching over it, and that just made me confused, but yeah. And as that ticket, or coupon factory is working, it also gets expensive over time. The item has the same value, but this gets more things. Okay, so you say no, and I just fixed my RGB 30 minutes ago. Why must you rain on the rain windows? Parades? Is Windows messing with you now? As well? Like, just wondering. Okay, or maybe it's Windows derping. Appears to be only for foreground task while I'm typing FFS. The FFS word I am not too sure about. Okay. I do think you should be able to mention the entire word, but yeah, that's just great that you at least censor it yourself. But yeah, thanks for the translation of the shortens. I have heard people getting a lot of like short messages, for example, KIS. It's a different word. I'm not meaning that to anybody, but I have heard YouTubers typically getting a word called KIS. If you know which letters I'm typically meaning. Yeah, that's usually. I know about that one. But yeah, I have heard a lot of sad things about. Just ask oh gosh, yeah. That was my PC at some point. Yep. But that was my entire PC. Does that matter? It was not the only task manager. It was my entire PC. So I ended up by having a total of, before fixing the issue, I think I had about 30 blue screens before getting it fixed, so yay. That's just the perfect thing ever. But as I'm gotten the fixed issue, I'm just happy. BSOD, I feel I heard the word, but that's only BSO, not BSOD. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Blue screen of death. Yeah, that's the kind of the one I have gotten, yep. It was literally my CPU getting too much power, meaning that it overheated while I was playing certain games. And with that also said, yeah, I could of course then also not play certain games as I said, so that was also boring. But after I got a BIOS update, it fixed literally the issue. So I might look into getting up some servers possibly tomorrow. I'm not gonna be say for certain though. I did not overclock at all. That's the thing. I did not overclock. I literally just used the standard power everything. I did not overclock at all. I just got the heat on my CPU to... Yeah, I did manually go into the BIOS and kind of downclock my CPU power. Yeah, but it ended up by having too low power and just blue screen as well. I was not even able to enter Windows before it blue screened as we downclocked the CPU power. So we tried that as well. But it got too low power that it just died instantly. So it ended up by being the BIOS update, as I literally updated from version at my what is it called, HK card or HQ card, the motherboard had a BIOS version P230. I upgraded to P430, and yeah, it looked like they fixed it. So yeah, and my motherboard should actually says to be down in my specs option. If you look down below the stream, it should be saying all my stats there of what I have, what I'm using, and so. But I don't want to talk better or lower or worse or anything. That's just my stats and my specs. I don't want to talk exactly on what's better or not. I just don't want to do that on stream because I'm just getting mad and or other people gets mad. So nope, I'm not talking about that. And I'm just getting confused here and jumping around and messing around as well. Okay, so I have filled in some more of this area here. I will still have to get me... gosh damn it. You're already jealous of the first two lines. Okay, that sounds perfect. I might also have to update a little more thing, because I have just recently gotten a new water cooler as well, so I will have to fix that as well also, to just put that in my setup thingy, to also be sure that that's correct. Okay, just be funny and build a ramp and make me get up here, because I'm not wanting to stay there anymore. And no SSDs. Okay, I'm about to actually buy me a second one SSD for like 2TB SSD. Just don't know when, but I am about to. None of you are radiation full, but yeah, you gave me copper, and you gave me Samor. Why not? It's kind of useless, but thanks anyway. And what other did I get? I get copper. I want them to give me purple power slugs. Really, I want them to get me the purple power slugs. That's really why I'm having them. Really, why I need them. And I will just quickly tap out quickly. There we go. And tap in again. Yeah, go and get me more. That's exactly what I should. Go and get me more. All this mess here. Oh gosh, I'm getting so... Now I'm sitting here with copper ore. What am I gonna do with it? Literally, I have too much copper. I can literally produce a lot of things more out of this. And it's literally not getting used. I can actually automate something though, but I will have to get some other things first. That I don't exactly have, and gosh damn that, I wanted to sprint and slide under. Why not? Can use it to something. More useful. Did I have fuel? No, I did not. So we will go and grab some solid fuel. I will go and clean up some more trees in the area, and I will go and fix those gosh damn pumps that I was trying to fix for the water cooling system. Perfect, I guess. Okay, perfect. And we do this. And that should theoretically leave me with one only ingot left. Exactly. And that ingot should now perfectly be leaving me leaving my inventory quite quick here. Like so. And the only simple ingots leaving me. Great. One thing, how is this one worth? I just don't remember. I did put it in before, but I don't remember how much I got for it. Oh, I do get a... Oh, it's actually 8 as well. Great. I'm getting too much messages on my phone. That's quite annoying. And this is too loud to stay by. Print that coupon. I want my coupon. Thanks. Collecting this other coupon. Going to my shop. Equipment I don't want exactly. Oh, that's just giving me 10 beacons. And I can finally get the doorways. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy that. Go to cart and buy all. Okay, so doorways are both. Perfect. And I have the doorways. If I need to use them. At some point. I guess I will. But I don't know when. I know one spot I could possibly use it. And that would be, one of them will of course just be, let's see here. Come on, doorways or door things. I'd like to just use you, rest right here. Many thanks. And I'm just gonna build this all the way up. And this other wall here just gonna go away. Just like so. And it'd be a little bit more fun with it. I'm gonna also put one of these right here. Great. And we put up another one, like so. Great. And the walls will be, of course, moved out to here at some certain points as well. I'm thinking so, yep. And that's working fine again. I have fixed that. We have a lot of things in here. That's just perfect. I guess. Just removing new ways. Yeah, you're boring. And now we'll go to the pumps as I mentioned. And getting those built up. And some tanks as well. I should be able to get at when I'm done with the cables that I need, because I now need 700 cables for some reason. And it would be great to kind of go and look at routers and reinforced plate as well. You go away, as I want to select that instead. So now I get 700 exactly. I might just connect another 100 because of cable or power is also needed. Time to start up my game and hope Windows doesn't attempt to seppuku. I would more change the last word to say that PC don't take kamikaze or Windows take kamikaze. Oh, really? Just 55? You must be kidding with me. Okay, we can borrow those as well. Oh, you had a lot. And you hopefully have a lot as well. Great. That would be a bit more worse thing, because those is not only used in the machines, but it's only oh, gosh damn it. It's only I don't have words. It's also used in belts. These fun things. No, these fun things. Actually, that one also. Both of them uses it. Ninja skills. Of course. Gosh. So yay. I guess we are ready with our chainsaw. And I forgot. Nobody wanted to warn me about. Nobody wanted to warn me about solid fuel. Nope. Nobody. Possibly expected that I had it. Oh, this is just so fun to do. You can even crouch if that's one interested, but that just goes too slow. And of course you can slide down like that. Yeah, I went too far because the solid fuel is right here. Many thanks. And I need one piece of concrete. One simple piece. With that said, means that we just take 1,200 really. That's what we do. Because we never get enough. Never get enough. Okay, let's that stay for now, and I do finally have this fuel. Yeah, the sound is bugged, but it makes the chainsaw at least quiet, and I'm really happy about that. And it's sad though, I have fixed the thing where it removes stone. makes sense as well. So until I should just put up one of these. Putting one of these up. Dang it. Oh, it sounds so good and quiet. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah. Okay, so he had said goodnight. Yeah. That was a while ago. I see now he left, and I was not able to comment. That was sad. One thing though, Golorp, is that I cannot use the ninja skills on the trees, and so I will have to use this boring chainsaw. That's actually kind of good and quiet. They have at least done some featuring things to it. They made it quiet when you used it. Unless you kind of loses the take on it. And the pebbles can go. I know why, but I'm calling those pebbles. Not that they are it. They are petals. Dang it. Oh, they take that as well. Perfect though. And I should be able to make one of these down here. I hope so. Or 10, I say. I'm one. Where did my modular frames go? I literally had 50. No, wait a moment. Forget about it. I know where they are. I really know where they are. So, forget about it. Yep, I have everything. I didn't say anything. Nope, nothing. Everything is fine. Everything is just fine. Okay, so logistics. Pipes, please. My first pipes. Beautiful pipes. No. Only sad thing though is now I do not have any form for fuel that I know of. But while I'm doing other things, I will actually just to one little detail again, and that's to rebuild my thing that I actually just did tear down. As fast as I'm getting explosive, definitely I'm gonna blow things up, that's for sure. And I'm gonna just store all there, and I'm gonna store all there. And I'm taking all that with me. Because that will now be the fuel I'm gonna try to use for... Come on. Pick it up, thanks. To blow that up, and rocks that's already in the way. As you can't do anything else with them. And are you? Yeah, I'm just gonna let you stay, really. I have a feeling there have been a bug with those plants all the time, all back to literally the update 1, really. Actually, before that, even the beta. Because from what I know, they should be regrowable, but they aren't because of a bug. That makes them to literally say no space or not enough space to grow. Like shit happens like that. Ah, okay, I see. I have gone empty with power from some areas. But before I'm doing anything, I would like to just refill these. There's 7 now, can this run? I would think it's about... So that would be 2 minutes out from when I started. I hope that 2 minutes will make me at least some of this great fuel. I really hope so. And you are now spitting out all you have to do other things, really. I guess you could maybe go faster if I just had what I needed. I don't. At least you have what you need. Somehow, at least something. So instead of it dying, I'm giving it a minute more there, and I'm giving it a minute more there. Each 4 of those is including a minute. So yeah, for each 4 you have secured a minute. So if I then have 200, how many minutes will that be? We'll then have to do 200 divided by 4. And then we can kind of say how many minutes we get. And we think that's what it is. These 10 will be 2.5 minutes, really, so yay. Other than that, my power base will now die in just a little time, I guess. Hey, you two, you gave me something. Oh, you gave me pebbles. And you gave me copper ore. I feel like copper ore is the same as like when the Santa Claus gives you coal in the sack. It's literally what I feel about getting the copper ore. It feels the same. Trash. But I did like the petals though, because I kind of need that for research. If I want to color my base at some point. So 52, I need 48 more. Didn't I have a quartz thing? Yeah, I did. Just was unsure where how far that was away from me. Now, as I have this empty inventory, I would actually just quickly run and see if I can go and get some Caterium, as I want to get some better power balls. Because that would also be totally great to get when I am aiming for this new coal area, coal site thingy. So, yep, I'm just running and grabbing some more of that. So let's scan it again. Oh, come on, really? Be gone. Alright, don't have to pick you up again. At least not in this playthrough. Let's play, I don't know what I would call it. Oh, that's right, I built one of those down there. Oh, that's correct. Is that a different biome? I would like to go and visit another biome sooner than later, because I'm kind of bored of being in this biome all the gosh dang time. Oh, I found bauxite. Oh! The first little rock with bauxite. Nice, I got aluminium. As it really is though, when you smelt it, convert it. I have a feeling this is just limestone or another boring ore. Going back sooner than later. I will not do this too much. Limestone's kidding me. It's boring as heck as well. There's two interesting things I have found, and that's the quartz and the bauxite. That's literally the most interesting things that I have found. Anything else is just too gosh dang boring. Actually, wait a moment. Is there something interesting on top of here? Yeah, there is. I guess you have to shoot at me, don't you? Yeah, you do. A yellow power slack? And yeah, my power went down again. Gosh darn that. I have a feeling these two here can be blown up, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say for sure. And there is some nuts. This is just nuts. And you are a stone that can be blown up. No, you're not. You're a mineable one. That's also interesting. Quartz, useful. Quite like you. And pop. As well. Ooh, that was far down. I'm just so curious on what's around these areas, because yeah, I've really not been in this area. I have literally not found too many caves, so finding a cave will also be interesting. Nothing here. That was too cold, really, to see. Ooh. Huh, oh yeah, okay, that's nice. One thing though, I was able to get up. That would be a bad thing if I jumped down and was not able to get up. And from what I could see, it looked like they could literally just swim underneath and out of the map. Once they haven't, they did. Yeah. Kind of fixed the map to be totally filled up, to say that way. Many thanks, and many thanks. 1 per second. Yeah, that's a totally different story. It just says that I'm stepping in water when there's literally no water on top of me. Or on top of this. Things here really. I'm actually just gonna let those stay and work here, because that's just a nice little source of Caterium, as I'm not still able to get the obelisk shit. Not even able, or haven't still not even gotten. As I don't have trains and not have anything to transport this with, I am just gonna stay to mine it as I'm doing it right now. It might be a possibly that I'm maybe making a little car kind of thing that actually does give me the fuel and everything, but I'm not sure yet. So I might just build it a road. Of course, I might be building some outpost with a different what should I call it? Different grid though, or that's its own grid. You are what? Oh, you're a slug. I'm gonna go and grab you as well. I want my slugs because I don't want. Oh, quartz. Oh, great. Hey, you big shit. Yeah, these are a bit worse to not hit. This is another yellow slug. Ooh, great. Love it. So then we have 4 of those. How great. Anything more that's interesting? I wonder. I do think they have redesigned all the way out to the edge of the map here. I do think that the Criterium patcher of mine is also actually a new one, as they have literally made this as a starting point. That's one thing, and also that is how to say it. Oh, is that another yellow slug? No, that's a green one. Oh, that was a yellow slug. And I did not have to fight you as well. Bye bye. Oh gosh! Jesus! I jumped. I really jumped. And he's getting so gosh dang. When you first start to fight me till you die. And stay dead. I did saw a stone right there. That's coal. That's great. I need that for gunpowder. But I have not. Have I found sulfur? No, I have not. Yeah. Still need sulfur. And one thing I just now got in mind is that I will freaking have to, gosh damn, power up my system again. Damn it. You really have to use the burner power at all costs, because you will kind of use... I know how I will do that later on. My main base will be powered with... yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna build a different part of burnings, or biofuel burners, or the biopower fuck shit. I'm gonna have its own little area of those biomass burners, just to power all my, like these pumps, or my pumps, and these I would have that on a separate network. So these biomass burners will be used to actually have that as an emergency power for, of course I will connect, I don't know how that would be. Yeah, I will just connect these together with my main system, but what I will do is when I have to jumpstart my system is then I disconnect, I end up by just disconnecting the main system, just to get that running, I guess. Of course you cannot, gosh dang, connect it multiple, how, actually wait a moment, pump, if I connect it, actually, forget about it. I might just jumpstart my power system somehow. I don't know. Can I? Because again, I will kind of have some... I'm still getting... Because when the burner is... the burner fuel is down, like biomass is down, and then I have nothing that runs the pumps, and the coal will let you just die again. I will see how I will figure that out, because that's just now getting me a pain in the ass, because it would be great if you can kind of adjust that manually, or specifically which thing that should run what. Like, for example, that I will now power these things just with those, really. I do hear a slug of some sort. A purple slug. He is protected with what? Oh, two. Hey, the flame. Oh gosh, was that it? Okay, that was the that was a fun one. Oh, there's some limestone, I guess. There's so much fun things. Gosh, I'm interested. I have to heal. Gosh, that was a lot of nuts. Hey, you two. Oh, that was lucky. I mean, I did not even take one hit. Oh, purple. I don't know how much that gives me, but I'm excited. It did give me 4, I think, before, but I'm not sure. I'm not gonna say too true, though. And another bush to harvest. Okay, I don't even have my lamp. Great. Oh, that's because it's B. Why is that B? Weird. Should be L. That's a yellow one. Woohoo! Did I found my first purple one? Like, found it, not got it from the doggos. Still that's helpful as well. It gave me a free one, and I. This wasn't a uranium, but it looked like it, but it definitely wasn't. That's interesting. And we have quartz. I also like these rocks. So nice to have just some kind of all types of ores everywhere kind of type of thing. Come on, copper. You can just go and die. Or that you are living. That you exactly are a living thing though, but. And I will need the gas mask to go there. Perfect. Why can I not jump over you, please? Thanks. Great. Appreciate it. And you're gas, but how the heck can I stay this close to you? You're getting gassed. That's my question. So that's the yellow one. That's protected with the most annoying alien ever. And there's even more. Great. All this greatness. You know, ended up by being a huge, more kind of experience. Oh gosh, you're huge. Holy hell. Yay. That was fun. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh, he just took that much of full of me. Just don't crash, no game. Don't crash. Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. He died. Thanks for the organs. Not too much interested other than bushes and trees and crap that can be used to power my base. More healing material and more crap. And the stones that I jumped over previously that literally had another little turn around them. More nuts, great. You need those nuts. I'm hearing aliens, I am seeing gases, I am doing a lot. I am seeing enemies. Oh gosh. These big ones, they do hurt when they hit you, yep. Can I forget to heal? Thanks. You get stuck? No, you did not. Thanks for being dead. Silver! Yay, and a yellow slug. Woohoo. I'm getting all this overclocking the system thingies. Happy. Sulfur! Exactly what I wanted. Now, how far am I away from sulfur now if I scan for it? My question. Maybe. Sulfur. How far away are you from me at this current spot? 100 meters? 100 meter. Oh gosh, there's a purple slug in the middle of the gas. Yeah, we will not be touching you, and I will just be getting to the sulfur, please. Don't gas me, please. I will just have the sulfur. Just get me to the sulfur. That's up there. You kidding me? It's literally up top of there. Oh, it's... yeah, it is. You piece of bastards. You bastards piece. That means that I will have to build a huge... oh, gas. Go the hell away. I don't want your slug, since you're a gas. I want only to get up with a beautiful sulfur making explosive to kill you. Stupid gas. Still hope it does work though, I'm not sure. It didn't... don't actually remember what it did before. Oh, come on, kidding me? Really? Why? I want the sulfur. I just want the gosh damn sulfur. And from what I saw, it was on top of there. Exactly. And I don't have landfill or anything to get up to it. Damn it. Another mystery for later, I guess. And we have a 1600 meters that direction if I want it. May think that that's actually an easy one as well. I'm not sure though, but I may think it is an easier one to get to. Still, it's further away, but it's an easier one to get and grab. Yeah, that's very perfect, having one pure rock there when the coal is right there. Excellent work. To mine it and get rid of it, forget, that's just why I'm doing what I'm doing, really. Great, I appreciate that as well. Actually, in case my game crashes, I will really like to save again. How many saves do I have? Quite a lot, really. At some point I might even have just a video or a stream way where I'm actually loading back to all these things and seeing how it all started, possibly. And kind of seeing the progress, how things changed. That might be a thing. That might be interesting. We have a limestone there, we have iron or copper, I don't remember. I think that's an iron, but it is a bad one. I'm not sure either. I have the coal right there, so building this out to here and grabbing the iron as well. That would be steel. And I'm getting ouch. No, I did not. Okay. And we have that as well. That actually is perfect. I have iron, I have limestone, I have coal right beside each other. Oh, that's perfect. I now just need the copper. That was a pure one. Oh, great. And up tier 2 as well. That would just be... woohoo! That would be a holy... God, you know where, know what. My aesthetic that would be. Of course, iron and coal combined is steel. Steel and that is industrial beams. Industrial beams, yeah, that's research. Or, yeah, that's research. It's buildings and a lot, many thousand more things. Maybe millions, because you make not only one of them, you make million of them. So, we have everything we need in one spot. Only thing I don't need or have is sulfur and gold. One thing though is, can I do a kind of calculation? Coal, sulfur. I hope that it just punches both in. Okay, so you have 500 meter with sulfur. Oh, didn't even register, so if I now put out the coal afterwards here again, I hope that will be able to be calculated. Where's the coal there is getting in, and 600 meter that direction. Oh, those are close by. That sulfur and coal there was close by. No, that was criterium. Gosh dang that. Okay, so now I will have a new refresh of coal, and that was the coal. That was coal. That was the coal. Okay, so then the sulfur. Those are not far away from each other. Okay, it's a 200 meter though. Might be bad. You have 1400 meters. 1700 meters. Gosh. Why? Right. I hate that it's staying in criterium on the default. But still, it's quite nicely ore as well. Of course, though. How are you? I did possibly look for you earlier on, but I did not exactly get what you were. Oh, two. Yeah. At this area here, I am closest to them. I also hope that for people that watches that this is the kind of entertaining as well as all the other things. Because I do like to switch it up a bit, and not always stay in my dirty base. And I think you are copper. Yeah, you're copper. And you are an enemy. It only takes 2 hits to kill. And you are a slug. That can overclock my base. But also, if this is not too much entertaining, just tell me either if you're watching in stream or if you are watching in YouTube. Just put up a comment and tell me if any one of them are less interesting, because if so, I can be so kind and actually just do that while I'm not recording or streaming. I can do it afterwards. But I'm also just saying you might also lose a lot of content, because I tend to do, what should I say? When I don't do, or when I do possibly end up by, I'm supposed to end up by doing exploration, I end up by doing some base building as well. So yeah, I would just be informing about that as well. So just be sure that you might also do some base building if I'm gonna skip one part. So if I'm ending up by skipping base building part, that actually is the main thing of this entire game though. One thing though, that will actually not happening, but exploration is also kind of one of the part of the game, but I can at least skip that part, but it will also end up by me skipping some of the other content as well. But that's only if you wishes to. Other than that, I will still do as I'm doing now. What are they two doing in the middle of nowhere? It's literally nothing they protect. Literally nothing. There's literally not a nice little thing in the middle there. Nope, nothing. Not a damn darn thing. There's gases though. I know where there's gases, there's always bad things. And what are you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna go and end up by scanning for. Okay, so no coal, no iron, no copper, no limestone, no caterium, no sulfur, and no quartz. So what are you two protecting? And you did trigger me, yep. I'm gonna see this kind of looking like huge rock on top of a form of a bridge. But still. I feel I have been nearby here before, but I cannot remember shortly. Oh, that's kind of familiar. There's a gas, so what I will expect is there is either a power slug, there's this one, or is there a summer's loop? That's the three things I might expect to see in there. It might be kind of useful in any sort, and you fell down, I guess. Yeah, you did. You literally just fell down. Oh gosh, he's behind me. Yeah, that was not creepy at all. There's this rock, but it looks like to be a piece of the mountain, or the rock part thing formation. Shithole, and I fell down. And I wanted to jump up and back. As fast as I'm getting a car, that's my first thing that I will do, and that will be to literally just take the car and drive wherever I can drive, really. This might be quite expensive, but I really want to do that as well. Yeah. I am literally starting here. And whenever I unlock the V button, or that's not a V, I guess it's them. Quartz. 400 meters? Weird. Special. I don't know. But I have a biome I want to literally make a hypertube 2. Really want it from my base. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, when I get trains. When I'm getting trains, I'm literally gonna build hypertubes from station to station. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's gonna be cool. And expensive, but who cares? It's just gonna be fun to ride the tubes afterwards. Getting hypertubes from base to base. And the station will be the power source in both ends, as they want to kind of travel in both directions. Yeah, just stay there you are. I don't want you. And I guess it's just time to get back to the base and end this type of journey, as I am staying in my biome until I have a buggy or some form for vehicle transport. As I don't even really know how to unlock that, because I see one other guy that actually had that unlocked, but he literally don't have more than 2 or 4 unlocked, so where the hell does he get buggy from? That's my huge question. Of course, great. No offense for the guy that had the buggy, but just where the hell did he get it from? And I don't. Or do I have unlocked it already? Just not knowing of it. Let's see. Vehicles. No, I don't have that. Sadness though. Really just sadness. That might be a thing I will look at right when I approach the base. Still, I'm looking for things that might take my attention. Oh gosh. No, I don't want to pick you up. So you just fucking stay. Don't even think about it. I'm not coming back for you. Because you're a bad, dumb bug. I'm not picking up a bug. But what that would be nice is if it made a form for where you could build multiple of these, but only one of them had how to say it? Only one of these had the rocket guy thingy, the rocket launcher thingy, or possibly all could have it, but only one launched, to say that way, and that depends on which one you were in. Because if I was in this one launched. If I was in a different one, that one launched. But this one was of course synchronized to all of them. And you had the crafting thing, and yeah, literally whatever this contained, and even you will be able to get that. But of course it will have a cost to get the secondary ones. You literally have to build this. You would have to use ingredients to actually make the hub piece. The hub, what it should be. This is the hub part, yeah. You have to literally build it, or craft it to obtain it. I can make steel. I'm making steel. Fuck this, I'm making steel. By hand, using the copper for something, or that for something. And before I'm doing that, I want to make gunpowder. And when I'm done with the coal, when I'm done with the little piece I have of things there, I will use that as for... It gives me 5. Why can that be 1 and that 3 and that 5? Because that would make more sense, but okay, fine enough. Make 2 of you. And we make 2 of you, but it will be... Actually, wait, what? Oh, that's quite a lot. Woohoo! We have 8. And the end one, that gives me 5. I have 15! Woohoo! That was 15 slugs. And we have this one. Pipes! Pipes! Ah! This is just insane! Oh, I really want to get this going, really. I want steel to go. I want steel! So badly! Why can I not just trade in ores to get completed steel like instantly, just to save the time? That's literally what I will do. Just trade it in and skip all the time uses. It will save me up so much work and time consuming shit. Just to trade it in and be done with it instantly. Still, that will of course take away a lot of purpose of the game, but I'm just asking for 100 completed pipes and 200 completed other things. Why is logistics the completed thing? I forgot to switch the thing. I just... You know what? Oh, come on. Be done. You're definitely being... You kidding me now? I really have to do that before. Gosh dang it, I have to do this first. Okay, fine enough. Your choice then, stupid shithead. Okay, so then to the steel. Yeah, to the steel. The first beams. Yay! That's actually what I need in the... Oh, that's the G3 belts. Yay! That's what those requires. The steel beams. Yay! I haven't exactly unlocked that yet, so yeah, that'll be a different thing. Pipes! Now I actually want to grab a lot of ores, especially the iron one. Yeah, I have a lot of other things to do as well. For example, this other 85 Caterium. I have picked a lot of, yeah, stones up from a lot of spots, really. But no silica gotten yet. Kind of sad, though. So they kind of wanted silica. Or not silica, but what is that called? It's not called silica when I think about it. But I do wondering what silica is used for. Damn that. I can make it, but I can't use it. That's kind of the sad thing about it. A lot of things is just sad. And I know you have as good as, yeah, greatly 700 quick wires as well. When I'm done with this part of shit thing. That was all that. Didn't I have one more here? Yeah, I did. And I do have coal as well. So I'm thanking you. And I do have silica. I don't know why, but I do. That's gone. Now the quickwire that I want to get some research going to get some better power balls that I finally waited for. I'm wondering if there's a tier 3, because I don't know of any others than the tier 2 and tier 1. That's all the one I knows about that I can remember, for that matter. Okay, I now have enough for research at least. Many thanks. Mycelia is the one I wanted, yeah. You need 25 and you need 10, so that's a 35 in total, just there. We need 500 including the plastic that I don't have. 5 minutes, here we go. Sulfur, I don't have too much of. Oh, pipes! Oh gosh, industrial beams, you must be kidding me. At least that would be nice to make those, but I will have to. Why doesn't it force me to actually craft that first to then make that one, or at least that both of them could be unlocked at the same time? Because, like, only making one of them does not make any sense, because I will not be able to use only one of them. That's kind of weird, are you asking me? I really hope they will come in with an experimental update that actually gives you a use of these as well. Oh, so So I want the use of them. I want the use of these. I want the use of that as well. But nope, I'm not getting it. And yeah, I might sound like something that I won't not mention myself. Just because it's awkward. Wondering how it will be when you're not are able to go back to update 2. And people like want to do that. Because I don't know if I have any way to actually go back to update 1, because I would like to actually go back to update 1 and see how that was. When Lily Train didn't exist. And that you possibly did not even need steel, to that matter. It possibly will be quite boring because there's not too much to do. It's literally update 3 that gives you a lot of things to do, really. As the pipes are existing. Okay, so that makes possibly sense why you can't make it. Why I can't make it. Just figured one thing out, and that is just use the copper, make some copper sheets, and put that instead in the and put that into the nicely looking, what should we call it, coupon machine. It's more worth it than, it also takes some crafting time, but yeah, it's more worth than ore, at least. Okay, so that's at least useful. Now I want to make the AI meters. Just for fun courses. I need 10 of them though, so yeah, that's just a thing as well. Okay, so that's what that is. And we just, or I do want to put you away, you away, you away, and you away. Ooh. Yay!
New building unlocked.
That's all you have to say, Ada? Really? That's all? I thought you had a better life than just saying that much. You're a disappointment. A big disappointment. Tier 3! They are existing! Yes! But I freaking need... What do I need? What are they called? Thanks! Golorp! But I did only unlock tier 2 though, but... They exist! I can't even not remember tier 3 existed, but... As I'm seeing the recipe, I do actually remember it now afterwards. I need high-speed conductors. Damn it! And I need 10 of you as well. Piece of crap. So, research part in here with you. One little last thing. Do I need... Yeah, I need Caterium, but I need fucking plastic. Where is my oil at? Bauxite is not a research. Why isn't that a research? Because it kind of would be a nice little thing if bauxite would need you different things than only the batteries that I know of. Because I have seen it. Because I'm trying to not spoil too much of myself, on more than what the trailer actually gives me. That's all the spoilers I'm gonna get. Or want in this game. Because I'm wanting to find out what's happening for myself. Actually, you know what? These pipes is just gonna go for research. Really enough, pipes is going for research. As I literally haven't unlocked steel quite yet, but I should forget about that. I'm not putting that in research box. I'm putting it in the part box, extra material box kind of thingy, and yeah, this is not going any forwards. Yay, and we have this as well. I will also try to calculate how much I need of these, because I will try to get it away. Because I now have 27 and 24 of those, so these does not need any alien parts. No, they don't. Nope. I need rubber for the cartridges? Damn you. Nothing more there. I'm done with that one. That's actually just nice. Nothing there. And I don't need anything more there. The pedals don't need too much either. Nope. Alien organs is needed. Only 5 there. So that's it? Okay, so that means that I'm done with the other one. Great! I'm done with you. Means that you are also now finally converted to be the alien now. Biofuel as well. Biofuel, biofuel, biofuel. Oh, great! Gosh damn it, go away. Come on. Getting you there. You can heal me. Heal me. That was a mistake. Sorry for that one. I have some extra shortcuts on my keyboard that makes me just click the button and that can pop up. Just lucky that I don't have Spotify, because that would be even worse. Actually, wait, what? Oh, I have one there. Great. I didn't end up putting in here, so let's move it to here then. Right. As I don't have unlocked that, that's totally great, because now I will see in the power poles, and it needs quick wire, and it needs sticks, and it needs all our frictions. But instead for 6, it has 7! They have put it up by 1. Woohoo! It has 7 outputs. I'm gonna switch you to being there now. And that means that I will continuously have to travel to get some quick wire, because I need it now. Because that's gonna be my new main power pole. Not that I will switch out any of the ones that I already have, unless I'm gonna rebuild the area though, then it's only one way it will be upgraded. Until then, nope, that's not gonna happen. And when I remember, power is actually out, so yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to reboot my system before I'm jumping down and doing anything else. That's just fun, I guess. These are made out of just cables. What would be nice if that you can make cables out of Caterium instead for copper. Just as a standard thing though, but of course you will have to grab the thing, and you will also have the cabling it first. Only sad thing though is that rubber is, to my opinion, what it should be is that you should make it over to cable unless you had rubber. So at least cable should actually not be a thing you unlock before, what should I say? Cables should not be a thing you unlock before, let's say, plastic and rubber was a thing. And this should literally just be copper cables. And to make it more advanced, you will take damage as you touch them. That's one thing. And the reach, that's one thing. That is what difference would be. You could have, of course, you can make cables out of the. You can make cable out of the copper. That will have one length, or the decent length. You can have the Caterium that will have a much longer length of the cables, and you can also make like the huge. To take it out of the Factorio opinion, copper would typically only be the medium power poles. The Caterium will be the huge mass, I guess, of power pole type of thing that you could have like long distances. That will also kind of look different and cooler, and will cost a bit different, but yeah, just to make it cool about distances. But yeah, that's how I would say it also, that as long as you don't have rubber, you will have open cables. When you have the rubber, you can cable both of them in, because unless before you cable, or before you actually at all end up by having the, because literally we're getting something that surrounds the cable from nothing, and that's just weird. In my opinion. So when they kind of mod this game, I hope they do something different, unless they add it in the main game, of course. And then it will be an option for those that wants it and don't. Somehow I also do want them to actually make some challenge settings as well, so people that wants to have rubber acquired before being able to do as I'm saying can just switch off on a setting. Somebody might agree, somebody might just hate me. Much. But yeah, while I'm playing a game, I might just come up with ideas like that. Because I enjoy ideas, or I enjoy a game that I can make ideas for. And as fast as I can mod, I would probably maybe mod it myself if that was a thing. But that's me. And of course I will have to learn modding first. And I will, if that's not being a thing to the game, I will mod it to the game. But of course, first, before modding, I will always, when modding, I will only update it to a stable branch, not to an experimental branch. So that's the only rule I will have for those that want to use my mods, if I am ending up by making mods, whenever I'm doing mods at all. Because I would like to try and making my own mod packs in Factorio and making my own mods in here. I just want to slide underneath it. It just sounds so much better. Ah, I understand. It's because of power. Makes sense. Okay, so this is done as well, and I was about to reboot my power, but I forgot to where and what I wanted to do, really. You have 4, you have 4, you have none, you have 3, you have so, and you have none. You have none, you have none, you have nothing as well. One weird thing is that why do they sound like they are staying on when there's literally nothing that stays on? Why? Literally just why and how? Actually, wait a moment. Do I have a lot of completed biofuel already? Yeah, I do. Why not use this instead? Because I don't want to stay there and chop up wood to make that as biofuel first, or biomass is more a correct word. Okay, solar fuel produce. One thing though I'm wondering is, what speed do you have? I might just look at that quickly, because I am quite unsure on what here. Okay, 6 seconds. Yeah, then it's worth to have the one that has 15 seconds. Okay, so that was actually just plastic sheet. Should be, or not plastic sheet, but copper sheet. Yeah, copper sheet. Since that just makes me unable to complete a little detail. So now to Caterium and complete you as well. I thought so, but nope. I will have to go to the iron quickly as well. And pick up some greatly reinforced iron plates. Because that's what I'm sure for some reason needed as well. And we got the ones we wanted. Looks like so. As I just are here, I really want to just grab the rotors as well. The ones that's crafted, that's for sure though. What else is needed? Just some few things. I would have to build kind of a tunnel here as well because of, yeah, what should I say? This car is gonna drive down and around things. I'd actually just build that as a round thing here, really. Just building it at the tunnel right here, because yeah, I'm just gonna have it over here and driving all the way there. Since, yeah. Guess that's gonna be the route of the coal and my power system. So yay. That's just gonna be how that is gonna be working. And I were now tiny. So yeah, I went too long, but yeah, just planning a new thing that I just got in mind. Here that goes. You literally gave me the coal. Like I was asking for it. Oh, whoops. Thanks. Appreciate you, doggo. The one was literally the Santa Claus. He gave me coal. He gave me coal. To a surprise. To a surprise, he gave me coal. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit running back and forth, it looks like, because I am wanting to use a little bit more things. Oh, two. Okay, great. Perfect. That was not too much. But still, I was two more there. Great, like that. So now I need only two more there, and I will be able to do the next research of that part as well. Yeah, I've been playing for 6 hours. We'd like to remind you that self-care matters. No else will do for you. Okay. Thanks for the information that I literally don't care about. Because in my days I kind of end up by playing 12 hours a day, so yep, have fun. Having some dinner in the meantime as well, though, but yeah, that's 30 minutes. course, I do eat while I'm playing as well, though. So yeah. But I don't sleep less either, though. So yep, that's a thing as well. At least in the weekends I sleep about 12 hours, so and I think I'm not alone, unless you are unless you're like going to work and things like that, then you of course are not kind of sleeping 12 hours exactly. So what are you gonna, if you're still here, Goller, what are you gonna do this weekend if you want to tell about that? That's all up to you if you want to tell about it. And possibly others that watches this later might just comment in the comment if they want to. But of course, when this is posted, it might not be a weekend. It might be in the middle of a week. So yeah. Okay, so we know what is known about that as well, and we want to, or I want to do this as well, like so. Now there's another 25 buzzable as well, and I'm going to the back one here. We're getting 25, and I feel that this one is not the level that it was. Make the power happen. Thank you. I was about to say that myself. I am ending up by doing yeah. I'm actually, this, as I'm streaming, you know, of course, I am having, as I said earlier, a birthday stream on Sunday. And that will be released on YouTube sometime, I don't know when. And the other one, what should I say? And the other one will, and yeah, I'm just gonna have my birthday party kind of thing and eating just a nice dinner and things like that. And of course, as I said, stream as well on Sunday. Tomorrow, I don't know, a bit much. Saturday, I might be playing this game. I am actually not sure. Saturday is possibly just an empty day for me, as it's actually already been Saturday, really. So if it's Saturday morning, first of all, I will have some sleep. That's one thing. Second thing will possibly be, what should that be? Actually, I'm kind of lost. Possibly we'll just be playing games, as I'm usually doing. Watching YouTube, and then I'm ready to stream on Sunday again. And after Sunday, you'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, I will be back on Wednesday. Monitoring this power at this point. target, 30 megawatts. Okay, so I can buff this to 150. That will be the kind of adding 50% of this. That will mean 45. And that will be 60. Plus a 50 more, I guess. This is not 300, so. Because if it was a 300, it would be. Okay, so 150, that would be 145. This will then be the double of the 30, so that would be 60. And if that was a 300, it would be the 3 times as much. That would be 90. But as it's not as 90, that's 60 plus 15 would be 75. Oh, okay, so that's what it would be. So to max this out to 250 will actually be the exact same as literally a standard coal machine will literally run. That is a non-overclocking system, really, kind of thingy. So yeah, that's gonna be great. That's just gonna be totally great, I guess. And I just fucked up by this biofuel thingy, but so on. It dies, and I have some extra on me that I can power them with. Perfect. Like it. Okay, so back to taking you. No, damn it, there. I just don't have that since all that is in a box right here. Or not exactly that old, but yeah, so on. Oh, I did that now by picking up everything. And where did I get silica from? I did not pick that up from my box. Or am I getting silica off the plants? I would have to watch my video and find out. Because I don't am that good at rating what I'm actually getting. Yeah, what I thought. Nothing as there's no power thingy. Would be cool if they had a window on this tank. Weird, but okay. So don't put your hand in because you will be caught in it somehow because of there's rolling things in it. Oh. Full pipe network. This fluid buffer. Flush mode. You can choose which one you want to flush. That's why. Does it say flush 2 or? Oh, just say flush network. Okay, you can have 21.9 cubic meters, as we say. Meters in thirds. I'm not totally sure what that means, but it is a thing I'm using here in Europe, so yeah, I'm happy. I understand what it means. At least outposts or more yeah, that's actually a nice detail though. The more it's towards the water, the greener it is, and the more away from the water it is, the kind of the more dry it is, because it doesn't have exactly big amount of water. So yeah, that's kind of a nice detail. Yeah, that's a nice detail as well. Looks like I just forgot to get away with something here as well. So, grabbing all of that, thank you. Grabbing all of that, thank you. Okay, that's screwed up. There's one. I don't exactly care. And I need to put down one of the miners that I literally just could get rid of. Totally. There's one. That's just fine there, I guess. This buffer is just what I want to use. And you're there as well then. I now want to build. Where are you then? Question. You're right there. Okay, so we just move you to being somehow right here, I guess. And the power went down again, of course, as well. Yeah, I'm just as well doing this, I guess. Pipes are so funny to play with, that's for sure. So fun to play with them. And then to the pumps that I have measured. Yeah, that's the thing as well. No, I do not mind to have an... Come on. Okay, so you get away and you get away. I'm just using you. With one of these. Oh, it does work. Gosh damn you. Can you connect then, please? I want you to connect. Oh, forget about it. There you then. At least that works. Makes sense. Hey, finally got Basilia. Yay! Yeah, this tree will not get down, that's for sure. Nope, unable to do so. What I want to do here though is actually just put up the tank here instead. Actually just put the pump out here. You there. Don't mess with women when I'm building here. Okay, so let's see. Pump or tanks, things. I really hope they will be adding some form for multiple hotbars that you can switch to. Oh, it would be so brilliant if they can really do that for me. And possibly others as well, because, yeah, it's possibly the only me that wants that. I guess other ones that will. Oh, gosh damn it, that was the wrong way. Maybe have to rebuild after, as I'm looking at the flow rate and all that stuff as well. But I'm just doing that afterwards, of course, so yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that too much right away. These are quite annoying now, but okay. It make actually kind of sense as well, so what should I expect? I'm just so happy when everything is just right. Should really just think about that was the issue right there, but yeah. That was not exactly what I got in. That's the only last sad thing that I hate about it though. And it is. So you kind of have to pre-place them to actually make them work. So I'm actually just gonna stay without having any of that on me because... Where did you come from? Did it not trigger you anywhere? Stupid fly. Just squish and it's gone. Sounds like squish, like soup squish. It's getting squished to soup. I'm maybe using it, I don't know. See what I'm doing with this patch. It's impure though. Yeah, I don't mind. I'll just see what I'm getting out of it. That's more what counts in my opinion. Possibly just have it calculated from there. Oh, there's a crash out here. Cool, what do you need? Oh gosh, 17 megawatts of... Oh, I'm getting stuff, I'm getting stuff. Oh, I love it. Heat sinks. What the fuck? You piece of fuck shit, go the hell away with you. Oh gosh, there's radiation here. Yeah, no fuck shit though. What are you doing here? What the fuck? Nuclear waste? Like, what the fuck? Appreciate those. Cutting 45 cables. Yeah, very fun to have that freaking shitheads kind of thing. Copper, yay. I guess under that there. You really want to needed that as well. Perfect. There's 70 computers somehow. Things kind of, yeah. Batteries, cool. Just don't like that gosh damn. Oh, I hate it. Oh, spill, I like that. Why can't I not stay underneath the water to see what's literally going on? That would be so much greater. Just, nope, they don't want me to. Oh, it does work. Just press C and work. Yay! Like it. Sorry for that black screen. I pressed the wrong button. Again. And it might just happen now as well. Or maybe not. Okay, so this is now kind of ready to be used. Okay, so that's all of those. Perfect. I just fucking hate you. Piece of powerful shit that have to always be converted down to the frickin' tier 1. Should be a way to kind of change that. That you can make it so that there was a different one. There was that specific one. And that was you as well, I guess. Well, these are connected and you're lately full as well. That's insane. And as fast as I guess I'm turning on the or connecting those to the power network, just say poof and everything is gone. My expectation though. Oh, cool. Copper cables and ooh. Here's above it. Some batteries. That uranium waster, I will not even touch it. Where's it stuff? Wondering why I did not realize that crash there when I literally was in this area the first time. Yeah, that's my weird question, or yeah, weird kind of thing. I know, got batteries though. That needs, yeah, I don't know what I need for that. Now I guess I will need sulfuric acid for it, since yeah, that's added. The heatsink might be needed. I guess the heatsink is made out of sulfuric acid is a type of battery, so I would guess that needs sulfuric acid though, as the battery thingy, unless that's something else though. And I don't know what more to say actually. Oh, I had a different thing to say, but I forgot about what it was. Oh, bauxite right here? Like, what? And I have literally not seen this either? Yeah, I'm blind somehow, or sometimes. I guess, as I'm literally not seeing any of them. Or just possibly not focused enough to realize that's there. Nice, that at least got picked up. But not this one. There's at least one box less to mess with. Really want to blow stones and shit up. Just to get rid of the stone and not having to think about it again. Perfect, it's gone. Just great, I guess. Yeah, that's well, perfect. I don't think there's anything else here. I really think this entire water should literally be radioactive because of that one bucket there. Why are these flies underneath the water? I don't understand. There's all these as well though, because yeah, they have been popped for some reason. Where the hell did you come from? Take off. And now come back. Wait, what the heck was that? Those are just your basic stones, like detail on the ground that can be blown up by mollusks. Great. Like it. Appreciate it. Another one really. Okay. And you are normal. Okay. Guess that's okay as well. Great. Thank you. Damn it. That was not what I wanted. Again. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to clean out this entire water area to literally find out what it is about. That's also what I will be doing here, is actually just build a second floor type of thing down here, where I will build my kind of second spot with biomass burners and all that shit. But yeah, as so far I have filled them actually at an end 6 hours. That's exactly what I feel is okay of a stream. Actually 6.5 hours really. But yeah, I think that's actually a great stream time to end that. So yeah, those have been here and possibly watching either YouTube and Twitch. At this point I'm not having too many on Twitch, but so on. I'm just happy to at least have people pop in when they do. And of course, this is now will be available on YouTube. Hopefully, as I'm speaking from Twitch, in a week or so. Depends on. I will release like one video of this type each, only once a week. I'm not like publishing this video or series video like twice a week or anything. So yeah. I already posted episode 1, so whenever that comes out, I will just put up episode 2, like a week. Actually, this will be episode 2. Still, it's called 3 in the stream, but I'm calling this 2 on YouTube. As the previous one was a 45-minute video kind of thing that will, yeah, I will literally just be posted. I guess I'm just gonna post that half a week later, or possibly just the same day, just a different time from the other one. So that would be posted the same day, just later on the same day, and this will be posted a week later. So yeah, I would just say thanks for watching. Put down comments of what we have talked about in the stream and everything there in YouTube and whatever. Of course, the entire stream chat is of course in the video, so yeah, there you can catch up what we have talked about in stream as well. And if you have anything else you want to talk about, to laugh at, yeah, mention, just be nice in the comments and say what you want there. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching, and welcome back on Sunday on my Twitch channel whenever I stream. I will be live later on Sunday, as I say, and otherwise Wednesday and Friday. I try not to cancel as well. But yeah, of course I will be wishing that one day that I will be able to stream Monday to Friday, but that time is not yet. But that's my wish. But until then, see you next time. Bye bye. Thank you everybody for watching.